Hey, Carlos, welcome along. I hope you're doing well. Is everything's looking fine there. Now, yes, we've got sound from the PlayStation as well. This could be one of the most successful starts that we've done. Probably could have got a little ready for it earlier, but there we go. Now is that? Do I want that a bit higher? Don't know. We'll see. Glad you're doing well. Oh, is that us? Yeah. 41789. 41789. In we go. And we're second in. D Gold very fast in front of us. And the Ferrari, I believe, is the car to choose for this. Oh, and it's ME, and so we suddenly remember we need to sort out all of the pit stop stuff. We've got to do a pit stop, and so far it's only looking dry and it's looking very cloudy, so we could end up with a rain situation. We have gone back to... we tried using the Lamborghini earlier on, and we've gone back to the McLaren because I've realised that we're doing a bit of try-hard. Yeah. This morning was very rough, wasn't it? I watched the replay back at the end, and there's a crazy little bit of curb that I'd managed to found, Pierre. Which I now know about, which also exists in Silverstone. So coming round here, as you exit onto that corner there, if you come off the concrete before you get back onto the track, it bumps the car, and that's what I hit this morning to finish my race for third place, which was a shame. And then it all kind of went a bit wrong, but it was. The Lamborghini felt all right for the most part, so it's definitely a possibility. I think it's just taking time to make sure that you are happy with the setup, etc. I think the Ferrari's going to be quite dominant around here, I believe. But we will also just remember that we are in for fun. So we need to brake harder than that. Oh, we probably need a little bit more fuel, don't we? No, that should probably all be fine. I think we probably need about 25 litres of fuel. And everything else we'll just roll with and see how we get on. We'll put those up by 2. And it will be an initial start of checking the tyre pressures as well. I put my fan on early and I'm getting too cold now. Winter is coming. Right. So how many? We've got 14. So we're potentially missing 1 at the moment. M. Lawson, I think, is going to be quick. And then there could be surprise runners in there. D Gold, I think, was quick from the other time, weren't they? Right, let's see how we get on then. We've got qualifying to go. We tried it in the Lamborghini earlier and we were doing 43s. In the race, we got down to low 42s. So...
Green light, give it all you can.
I'm hoping that we can do all right here. I think Carlos is in the race now, so I'm not sure if you'll get hold of him there, Pierre. I didn't win the gloves. Shout out to whoever it was that won the gloves. I'm trying to think now what name I saw in the Discord. So I do need to buy myself some gloves, I think, because these ones are becoming quite holy. Right, suddenly I remember we've got 45 minutes of this. Okay, here we go then. Lap number 1. Missed the apex to begin with. That's always a good start. And then down the start-finish straight. Heading up to 150 miles an hour, is it? Something like that. Close to. Heavy braking in. We need to brake earlier than that though. Although it's just worked out for us. Yeah, not the best lap, not the cleanest, but that's okay. Live and learn as we go. That's going to rotate enough. This will get us a delta. Oh, that's not a second gear corner. That was... not so clean, but that's okay. That was a very slow entry into that corner, but banker lap done. It should hopefully be a 43. 42.8, so we'll take that. Be a bit better, yeah. There we go. This is going slightly better. Oh, we were trying hard in there and lost the 10th, but that's all right. There we go. Down to the low 42s. Whoa, that's a shame. A little bit more time in here yet then. How's that gonna be? It's gonna be enough. You just need to find that extra little bit of time as well. Oh, not like that though. So we just need to sort out turn 1. Oh. Yeah, never mind. We'll use this as a reset. Oh, it's getting very, very close at the top here though. Every bit is going to count. That Lamborghini doing very well behind us. We couldn't quite get that pace out of it earlier on. Just cooling down a little bit. We will need to do some tyre pressure adjustment. Hey Michael, welcome along. Sorry, I missed too much of a focus there. Well, that is car number 6 behind me. We are only going to get, what's this going to be, 2 more laps. John gonna beat us? No, not on that lap. That was good enough though. Oh, that was not so good. Average there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Slightly better than average there. Every 10th could count here. Not such a good exit.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Very aware of that delta. Woo, pressure. Pulls out a 41.7. What's our Jonah got behind us as he goes across the line? Oh, hoo-hoo. Very nice. So close.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh no. Can this be enough? Focus in now. No. It's too late. Ah. We only need a 10. No, he's lost it all. No.
Yellow flag.
Oh. No. Oh.
Session is now over.
Ah. Oh. The pressure. The pressure. Oh. Oh. Oh, Shane, that's it. Oh. Man, we were tryharding. Hey, Sarth, we were tryharding then. 2.5 to 3 tenths up and bottled the lap on the penultimate corner. No, not the penultimate corner. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Canadian that used to drive the Bentley with his friend. No way. They did lots of QR and gave themselves clean votes every race. That's the way to stack up the numbers, isn't it? Quick race is the most repeated race, I guess. Play the game. But it would only, their entries would have only counted on this one, so well done, Arjona. Not the best quali time for you. Where were you at in the end? In 8th. I mean, it's better than the ratings say. Start being able to go off the ratings, but now we've got the long race. So here we go. Right, where's my little calculator? What's the fuel? 2.85. Oh, there we go. Reckons 85 litres, and I had too much in there last time. I think we can do 80. We'll roll with that. It was a very close quali for the top, and I wonder if they were on laps as well. So we'll see what people have got for their race pace now. It's looking like it is dry for the race. So all we need to do is survive like we didn't do this morning. I think everything else looks fine. Nothing else we need to do. No.
20 seconds.
Got pit stop, fuel. It's going to be dry. That's fine. All we need to do is hit that button. Woohoo! Pressure on. This is the downfall of me, isn't it? I sit there and I suddenly think, let's try hard, and oh, first place didn't click drive. First place has started from the pits. Which I would have thought that would mean that we would change our positions. Oh, I got excited then, almost went.
Green line.
Good luck to everybody who's racing. We're away and we are at the front. I will try and get to the chat once we've got this lap out the way. Oh no, Roslyn has got a drive-through already.
Yellow flag in sector
Voodoo
3.
doll it. Streamer's missile. Right. We need to settle in now, don't we, quickly, and try and cruise away. And try and look after these tyres somewhat. With the idea being
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
oh, somebody's already come. Oh, 14 has already decided that they're going to go back. No, it's a 45-minute race. You don't want to stop now. Hey, Nate. I'm glad you're going live for you and not for others. I'm try-harding, Nate. I thought, yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Streaming is there for the entertainment of others as well, isn't it? Oh. Oh, the guy's gone. Lawson's gone. We just need to settle in. I can't tell if that's whether I'm streaming for me or for others. 1.9. We may have got this. Somebody's left. There's only 13 now. Oh no, we were only on 13 anyway, weren't we? Settle in. Heard that before. Really? It doesn't sound like something I would say on the channel.
Good job.
Oh, straight into the 42s. We'll take that. What we would like to do now then, just to seal this win, is it'd be nice to keep in the 42s and then we'd know, even if the guys were up here and racing, that actually we performed well. Oh, as we miss an apex. Where did Lawson go?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, 40. Okay, Roslyn. Oh, I wonder if Roslyn got damage from something and returned to the pit and then just had to serve his time. But he's on the track again now. It's good to get that. It's good if you crash out, and it's even if it's like your first race, it's good to go then, have a look at fuel, have a look at tyres, see what it's like. Try something different if you want to. Right, so doing 42 threes.
Race, man. Good job.
That 42.6, 42's behind us. We've lost the fastest lap there. There are fast guys behind. Wow. Fair play to them. This isn't over by any stretch of the imagination. Was that Runts that went fastest? No. Oh no, it's Gold. Gold? Why didn't Gold qualify higher than that? Oh, you just need to brake a little bit harder than that. Not the best corner there. How's that? Just into the 41s. We'll take that purple lap back with that. D Gold now up into 4th. He's only 6 seconds behind. I think we're turning in too early there. I think if we turn in later, we'll be able to carry more speed. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome along to the channel. To the stream where we're just trying to defend against D Gold, who is only a few seconds behind, but has got the pace. Oh, we go a little bit wide there, late on the power. Just need to be consistent, as if it's that easy as we go. Ooh. A little funny on that corner. There we go, a little bit quicker again. The Gold pushes to 7 seconds behind us. A little later turning this time. Is that going to let us carry it? Nope, that's going to slide us a bit more. Been a change of positions behind. Man, this is just going to be without... It's going to come down to the pit stop a bit. But there's no pressure of racing here, but definite pressure of just needing everything to be constant and smooth. Ooh, we don't want to slide, that's going to kill our tyres. Cheers, Dan. How you doing? Welcome. Oh. We're doing well here. D Gold has disappeared. So oh, we've lost fastest lap though. Is that the person behind? No. Jonah, who is racing from the pits. Oh man, it is still on without it even being near us. So Jonah in 6th at the moment, fastest lap on the board, fastest man on the track.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Yellow flag ahead.
and keep staying out of the way. But they are a good. They're only a few seconds behind. Hey, catch the breeze. Hey, Michael. Pressure, pressure is for tires. Yes. Oh, we had to lift again. So it turns out Arjon has made a mistake by starting from the pits. I wonder if they were just delayed in setting their fuel up, or they forgot to do fuel. No, because then you'd have already hit drive. It'd have been too late. Right, it doesn't matter now. We now have to go. We've got 13.5 seconds at least on them. We just need to do our thing. Doesn't matter for the fastest lap either. .42.1. Okay, a little bit consistent. We're doing well. We've settled in all right. Our competition is a little ways behind us. Need to sort that out. I think we can go faster through there. Oh no, that was faster than we've gone before. I think there's still some more time to be found. Right. Here onto the power. We just need to not slide. Keep these tyres nice and fresh. Be nice to go past the halfway mark before pitting, and then having nice fresh tyres for the end. Another 41, that'll do us nicely. Oh, we slid huge into there. After saying, let's not slide and keep these tyres fresh, slides into the first corner. Right, onto the brakes. Appreciate people watching along.
There's a slow car up ahead.
That is fine. We don't mind about that at the moment. Oh. Just apexes and braking references. I mean, consistency-wise, this race is turning out to be one of our best, I think. So the gap grows behind us. Which is that whole thing, isn't it? That the guy that qualified first is behind us somewhere. He got the fastest lap, but actually if he's having to push to make up the time, then we're going to do all right. Oh, D Gold has pitted. Ooh, there's a different strategy. Oh, but he's also only just in front of us, so I wonder if they had damage when I had... Ooh. Focus. Yeah, I had about 30 seconds worth of damage and must have come out a bit further ahead than D Gold, I think. So I wonder if they had an issue. Oh no, we've lost half a second here. Right. So really do need to settle down and focus. Ooh. Yeah, just... Oh, we're potentially going to send it here. No. Oh, appreciate that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Roslyn. Hey, Hatter. Yeah, leading... I mean, leading by skill at this point, because anybody could have crashed out by now, right? But the guy that's currently got the fastest lap... Oh! Oh!
Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh! When not to read the chat on stream. Right, we've got some clear track now though, so we can put a couple more 41s in hopefully. Let's have a look. So we've got a few people pitting. Lawson is 13 seconds behind. They were they just behind us? So they obviously spun out and had a moment. Jonah's now in 4th, but he's a good 20 seconds behind us. I think we stay out. I think the tactic here is to stay in the clear air. Uh-oh. No, P Runts has got a stop and go for speeding in the pit lane. Always the thing you want to practice. Right. Lawson is 13 seconds behind as we pass the start-finish straight. What can we do in this lap? Welcome along, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We're racing some folks that are behind us. Gold has pitted, but I think they've had damage. I think we are home free. Runs too fast in the pit lane. Ah, I love it. So car number 8 runs too fast in the pit lane. Brilliant. I wish they'd become a real racing driver just for a commentator to be able to say that line. Right, we are starting to slide now. We've got Lawson up 3 tenths extra behind us, so we've got a huge gap. Oh, a terrible corner. I think the advantage will be having fresher tyres at the end. .3 seconds, so we made 3 tenths in that lap doing a 42.8. So let's see if we can do a low 42 this time.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Few more into the pits. Oh, not the best corner from us there. But anything within a tenth now means that we're even round the rest of it. Oh, not so good there. But average, that's all right. We go 2 tenths. Man, 2 tenths off our fastest lap. I don't think we need to pit yet. We've got such a good gap. Up to 14 seconds for the car behind us. Yeah, that corner, we're just starting to lose a bit of time. That's where we're losing our time. But maybe it's just the way that we take the corner as opposed to tyres or anything. Oh, we've got fuel. Woohoo! Right, we better pit soon then. Maybe we just pit this lap then. What are the laps? 140. If it was 130, it'd be like, what, 7 laps? How much fuel do we need? 1 more lap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is 1 more lap, Pierre. I'm with you on that one. I get a little bit distracted there thinking about it. Right, so left side down 1, left side down 1, and right rear down 1. And oh, that was weird. What happened there? What? Ooh. Did anybody see what happened then? Engine failings. Don't fail me now. Ooh. Oh, I've just lost 4 seconds in that. What was that? Is that me clicking around? I don't know what I could have done. Right. How much fuel do we need? Don't know. Do we just add it all? Yeah, I guess we just leave it for now. We've got enough of a lead, haven't we, to worry about running out of fuel. 3 litres a lap. Yeah, it's going to be too much, but I think that's fine. I think it's fine. $30 litres will get us 10 laps. Four, three, two, one.
The mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Well, don't know what happened there with that little engine blip. That was an interesting one, wasn't it? Right. And we've got a 12-second gap to Lawson behind. So I think we're okay. We just cruise now. We need to just step it up a little bit. We've got like 16 minutes of tyres, so this is just a nice easy sprint race. Tyres shouldn't be an issue at all now. Let's just push Lawson up to that 15-second mark for the remainder of the race, just to late on the power there, but that's okay. Cool. Need a little bit more rotation there. It's good to know. Second gear, roll it round back onto the power. Trail brake into here. Touch that curb. Lift and power. There we go. I've looked at the hood and everything, no clue. Was there engine on and accelerator input going? But yeah, I've very weird moment. I'm trying to think whether we've had it happen before or not. They started close enough, Ginger. One started from the pits and the other one did crash. Lawson behind us crashed, and the guy who's got the fastest lap genuinely started from the pits for some reason. I think they just forgot to hit the button. So now all that's left is for us to do a mid 41 if we can, and claim that fastest lap. That gonna hold? Just nice. Ooh, okay. Yes, loud pedal planted, no revs. How weird. Oh, I wonder if Ginger would know. Oh, not like that though. That's a shame. That was going to be a cracking lap. Oh. Let's not throw it away now then. Lawson back to 12 seconds. Oh, no revs. Oh, interesting. So it may be a wheel connection issue, but then doesn't make any sense, does it? Good that you took fuel this time. Yes. Ginger, we just had a moment where the engine cut out and just didn't... It's like the engine turned off, but it wasn't. And then all of a sudden, it just turned back on or just, like, worked again. Have you ever had that before? Oh, can you imagine if we'd have lost the race because of that issue? Right. No, never happened. Weird. Yeah, it could be like pedal connection, but why? Nothing's changed. I guess the rig is vibrating slightly, isn't it? Every time I brake or the force feedback comes in. Oh, we slid. Is this normally 2 tenths that we're up at this point? Not that we're, again, thinking about that fastest lap at all. Ooh. Don't think we should think about that lap time at all, should we? We should just race. Green bar was full.
Sector 1.
How weird. I mean, consistency-wise, we should take this, shouldn't we? Like we said, the beginning of it was very consistent. Now we're being slightly consistent. Although, it would be nice to go just a fraction quicker. Get into those 41s again. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't the best corner. I think we need to let go of that faster slap, don't we? Win at the slowest possible speed, yes. Especially with this corner at the end. Yeah, I feel like it does have that bit of feeling, doesn't it, about like just getting that flow again, and then all of a sudden like it clicks. Ooh. Come on, Andy, focus. I do want that purple lap is the problem. It's that competitive spirit in me. That's like a Lando Norris moment. Nicely 30 seconds in the lead and going, wonder if I can get that purple lap. Hey, Nate, welcome. No, Nate's been in before, I think. Welcome back. Oh, just... Right. I've never been on Kyalami. I quite like it. There's a nice flow to it, but that sausage curb at that last corner, or at the penultimate corner, is a killer. The tyre pressures post pit stop always seem to be like a little lower than you want them to be. Look at that, they've not quite got back up to that temperature, have they? Or back up to the pressure. Oh, that was not so good, was it? We'll take pushing. Oh, right. Yeah, interesting. But I feel like, oh, or just sliding more. Another 41, so that's all right. So our average is probably a low 42 overall, isn't it? But our pace can be 41. We've pushed Lawson back to 15 seconds now. This is a better result than in the Lamborghini earlier. Oh, no. I think I'm turning in too early there. And it's just forcing me to not get an optimal line. I think that's where the extra few tenths in this lap is going to be. How was that? No, it's not quick on the exit. It's going to be into the sixes though.
You've just started the final lap of the race as leader. Bring it home. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, it's another 10th. We've got to go for it, don't we? No, not like that though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No. Sad times. Just not quite getting the exits, am I? I'm going in too hot. Nope. No. I thought we might be able to just hold the speed in second. No, never mind. Worth a shot. Nice for the consistency. Lots of 41s then.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
How much? 8 litres extra fuel, which isn't bad actually. I'll take 8 litres of extra fuel. Tyre pressures were fine, so return to the garage. Setup. Current setup. Fuel is 50. think that was going to be 85. Did we put it up to 37 or something? So I think 35 is maybe there. We did the rears down 1 and the left front down 1, but they were then down. So I think we put all those up by 2. And then we come back to here and that goes down by 1, that goes down by 1, and that goes down by 1. And then that's it for seasons. What are we at? 26. Oh yeah, replay. Good shout. Hey Russ, thank you very much. Yeah, it was all right in the end. I want to have a look at the fastest guy's lap time as well. We can't have been far off it. What did we say? Lap 14. Sorry for again the flashing, folks. Oh. Oh, I thought. You sure? Oh, it was a 40. he was 5 thousandths quicker than us. Dad, you are Jonah. We were so close to getting that fastest lap. But look at that. He did one quick lap. And then I don't know if he was in traffic, but he never got back to a 41. He did one flying lap that was a flying lap and then couldn't get back. Fair play. Fair play. That's how you get the fastest lap. I would not trade the fastest lap. Would not trade the fastest lap for the win though. Hey Russ, right. It's got ground clearance. What? No sausages for the Macca. I got yes, yeah. Sausages are not good on the Macca. Is that in return to that right hand? Not so good. Also, less fuel, less weight on the tires. Oh yeah. Oh, fair shout. Yeah. Michael Sutton's not done it on ACC. Yeah, I quite like it. Although this turn 1 here, people can, yeah, it can be absolute shambles doing more than 90 degrees at the start. Yes, it was a much better race than this morning. Were you in the same split as Andy? Yes, Jackal was. He's coming 9th, so you only lost 1 place in the end. So not the worst. This is gonna kick us out, so we're gonna drop out now. Well done to first place. Just go and have a look at. This was something that was really odd, folks. If we go in and have a look at this, I tried to do a highlights one of the video, but tried to do a highlights one of the video, but I can't get it onto my laptop at the moment, so that's why no videos have come out. Right, did we think it was lap 14? Again, I should warn before I do anything flashing on the screen, right? That seems fine. Was it here? No, it must be lap 15 because we had the pit window open, right? Just around here, I thought. Oh. No, where did it die? Must be lap 16 though. There, it's just died. What? You can hear it. Listen to it going down the straight. You can hear it. There. Oh, have I... Yeah, the throttle. Ooh. What is going on there? So the throttle stays on. If you watch the green bar and listen to the sound, you hear it. It's almost as if I've started lifting off. And then it's just gone. And then it just kicks back in. What is going on with that? And then it was just fine. Now, is it because we stayed in 5th too long? There's no... the engine doesn't light up or anything. Did the engine light up on the stream or anything? Because I've known before that you can kill your engine. When will this have been? Lap 16, 19, 18, 17. In the pits. So there we go. So we're coming up. We're braking. No, there's no indication there that the engine's going to die, but you can hear it. There's a bug in this track where you get stuck in gear. Where you get stuck in gear. So is that so? But that doesn't make sense here because the engine starts dying on this straight, Wooden. There. The engine it's not stuck in gear, it's in the same gear. It just started dying on me, and then you can see there it's just almost like it's run out of fuel or something. Is that at the point we're changing fuel? Has it messed with the fuel and suddenly thought I've got no fuel left? I wonder if that's messing with the fuel, was it? How do we go? Oh, no, not that. How do we go back to... that says lap 16, but we're... Oh, that's... Yes. Oh, so the laps on here don't seem to correlate to what I was doing. No, it's not. So I was... No, I was nothing to do with the fuel. I'd changed the tire pressures at that point, and then suddenly the engine just decided to die on us. Then it kicks back in. That's very weird. Very weird. No knowledge of what's going on there. What engine map was I using? 1, I would have thought. At least you don't need to sue ACC for losing the race. A terrible race lost. Terrible race, lost some points too. I had that this morning, Carlos. We just look past it, take a deep breath and go, points don't matter. Unless you suddenly think, oh, you know what, I should really try hard, and then suddenly points do matter. Oh, that's gone cold. Right, it is 1:45. Let's have a look. Are we? Let me just reply to this. And then let's go. I guess we're doing the next race, aren't we? Dan SR. Oh, Dan, you had a wheel disconnect. Ah, that's where you disappeared to. Maybe a wheel issue. My Fanatec loses all buttons, light steering, and only the pedals and steering work. Have to pit to turn. Oh, I had that, Dan. I changed to USB-C to C, and I thought it fixed it. Then it did it again today for the first time in a couple of weeks. I had massive wheel disconnection issues on my Fanatec, where I think the feedback was fine through the wheel, but all the buttons stopped working. The wheel basically disconnected from the hub without realizing it had disconnected. And because it still had power, it was still lighting up. And I changed to the QR2. I spent money to just see if it would fix it, and it's been fine ever since. Right, mini enduro. Let's have a look. It's Kyle Army, the next one. So only 10 people registered at the moment. We will add our name in there. And I guess we've got to. We just drive. We need to do some. I either need to settle and know it's going to be. It's fine to stay in the McLaren and stop worrying about it, or we need a community night so that I can do some different cars and really give them a go. Right. Results are in. I've gained some of the rating that I lost this morning, for those that care about rating. We got 66 points for it. It's not bad, not amazing, but it'll do. I don't know if we didn't really see anybody there, did we? We kind of got away, and that was that. Right, stick with the Macca, but how did you get on with the Lambo? I was thinking of giving it a try. Yeah, I streamed it for members only this afternoon, Russ. It's okay. I think for a lot of it, it really does just come down to what you're comfortable with. Dan says that's exactly what I get. What wheelbase are you on, Dan? I'm on the DD1, like the old wheel. I've not got one of the fancy new ones. I've not got one of the fancy new ones, but it sounds like you've done the same changes I have, and it's not fixed it for you. So I wonder if mine's going to eventually die at some point. Probably when we're doing really well in a race. So yeah, the Lambo, it felt okay. CDA do like four or five different setups for it, and then there's numerous online that you can give it a go with as well. So I would say pick a track you know really well, Russ, and then go on controller, load in the track, put all of the 5 setups in with your controller because it's much easier on a controller, and save them off. Then close. You have to close the game and restart it with your wheel because it has issues otherwise. And then go on and do like 10-minute runs, and see how you get on with each setup. That's my plan for looking at different cars. Is go somewhere I know, try it with the McLaren and know what rough times I should be in. So now I know I should be in like I can do 141s at Kyle Army. So then I'd go in the other cars and go, right, I at least want a low 42 and then start doing that. Only QR1 though, not a metal QR1. Oh yeah, so I changed to QR2 and, you know, don't believe in all that stuff, but it's not gone wrong so far. I had the same Fanatec issue updated to the beta driver. Also, if it's the plastic QR, that is the problem. No, he's got a metal QR. Yeah, I don't know what I went for, but it's worked so far, so that's good. Yeah, Fanatec isn't the best of my. I wonder if there's an update out for it though, although it's working at the moment, so I probably shouldn't touch it at all, should I? We've got 40 minutes. I never do quick races. There is that little voice inside that goes, you know, you've got time at 7 o'clock. Where is the quick race? Oh, we should enter into the next race as well, shouldn't we? That's something we should do before it's too late. Oh, it's Laguna Seca. Do I want to go in for that? Oh, it's at 7:15. It's not on the hour, so actually we can't go in for it anyway because it would run over. Ah, we might feed that back to them. Oh no, it's maybe designed to go the other way. No, it can't be. Let me head to the Discord. It was good indeed. I don't know who is. Oh, is that Maxi? What was I just thinking then? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Michael. At Michael, just in case you haven't thought of this. At the end of ME, there would be time for a quick race if it was on the hour. Yes, there we go. Right, there we go. Okay. Right, so we're not entering the quick race. I can enter the next mini enduro though. Seasons, mini enduro, and oh, we have entered. We're good. We could hit that button and find out. Right. It's designed to go upside down. Oh, what the quick release only fits one way. Do you get that differently to the normal update process? It's up to date according to the Fanatec software. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a tick box for it or something that gets you there. Oh, we need to take that server down. I need to. Oh, that's right. After this race, I'm gonna sort out our 3-lap time trials again. So we'll have that going. I had no clue what you were on about, Andy. So I just said something that makes no sense because that's on brand. That's fair. I mean, in all fairness, my wheel does go upside down. It becomes a fighter pilot. Yes, that's what Fanatec need to do, is a fighter pilot steering wheel where you flick a switch on the base and you can then get the yoke and the yaw and everything, and fire buttons on the bottom of the one. Then you've got all your buttons there as well still. That could be brilliant. Be really awkward to hit the buttons at the bottom. So then you could have those as like your engine on and off, the ones that you really don't want to hit accidentally. Although there isn't then many buttons, if any, that you can actually hit nicely. Yeah, never mind. That idea's gone. Right, should we jump in here then and just what's this? SimGrid Seasons. Have a look on the driver forum Fanatec website. There's a beta that's newer than the update from last year, and it mentions in the patch notes about disconnects. Ooh. I think they've got more important things to worry about at the moment. No, Corsair are taking them over. It's going to be fine. Everybody with Fanatec doesn't need to panic. It's going to be good. Right. What did we want to look at here? Now, I can't remember, and I've not got my notepad here. There was something to do with changing these bump stop ranges. And I think like the meta is to have them up all the way or something, but this just makes it slightly more stable. I mean, we're doing 141s. That's okay, right? We don't really need to worry or panic about this. I think it's genuinely just fine. Oh, by the way, I did a race on iRacing again today. That's 2 races in 2 weeks. Whew. Careful, Phil. That's sounding more and more like a hobby. Hasnain's in. Welcome, Hasnain. That... You know, that would be a really good update for... A really good update would be show on the display. Is anybody out? No. Show on the display what rotation the wheel's at. Just don't hold it when you put it in gear and it'll auto rotate before you... Oh, will it? Did not know that. That's probably an iRacing thing to stop the problem. Probably iRacing that have fixed that. Yeah, if you blip, well, that's what told me it was in the wrong place at the moment. Was as it accelerated, it suddenly tugged to the side. But yeah, that's right, actually. If you just start slowly. But if they showed the display to let you know that, in fact, it could change color or something and be like, hey, your steering wheel is 360 degrees to the left or right. Because it would know if it's getting any kind of force feedback, like from the game, right? So, so it would know what's going on. Not an issue I've ever. No, I mean it's very rare for it to happen, but when it happens, it can be a sudden shock. And could destroy your race, couldn't it? Because you could be going around and then all of a sudden find that... Ooh. All of a sudden... just find yourself shooting off to the left or right and into the wall, and before the race has even begun, that's you out and done. If you do it in a pit stop or something, that could cause big issues. Or in a drive, yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah. Imagine going to, just having done a pit stop, imagine having repaired the damage, and then you set off. Right, can we get to a 41? Or at least a low 42 in cockpit view? Ah, right. We've got like half an hour now, so I don't know whether... Should we close this down and start a new stream? Should we go and find a lobby? It'd be nice to do something at Kyle Army, I guess. Guess we could do a single player lobby from the back. That could be something a little different. What's this going to be then? This wasn't a bad lap, I didn't think. It's not. It's a 42.2. What's your favourite track to drive on ACC? Ooh. Oops. Kyle Army may be up there, you know. What else? Not race, just drive. Oh. Probably Nordschleifer. Just kidding. Just to go out and do laps on. Oh, what? I mean, ultimately, I think it would be Nords, right? Because it's the nice one just to cruise around. It's so long, it's like just going for a drive. Whereas for me, what would it be? What would I just go, you know what, I'm just going to go and drive and do some laps. Oh, maybe Kota. I quite like that once you get into the flow. There's no pressure. I guess it's a slightly longer one. Yeah, so I guess it's that going out and just doing laps. I think that the longer tracks are quite nice, aren't they? So like your Spa, your Nords for those that like Nords. Yeah, couldn't quite work out where to accelerate there, so there is another 10th there somewhere. Oh, no. Just... What is it about Nords that I just dislike so much? Mostly just that it's a thing now. Like, I'd not gone to... Oh, what's the big furniture? IKEA. I hadn't gone to IKEA for my whole life. I'd never been. And so it just kind of became this thing of like, oh no, I don't go to IKEA. And then ended up having to pick something up for my brother, which wasn't an issue, and you know, and then I had been. So at the moment, it's mostly just don't know the track, and then the thought of trying to learn. The thought of trying to learn an 8-minute lap. Just doesn't like that. I'm like, oh, it's hard enough trying to. Well, no, it's not that hard to learn one of these shorter circuits. How long did you get? I was walking through a jungle at one point, Phil. I had no idea what was going on. It was ridiculous. Right. Okay, so what we're doing, there was the potential there, wasn't there, for a... Can we get in and see our times in here? Yeah, so... Oh no, whatever time we gained, we lost again. Oh no, go off this one. Oh yeah, yeah, actually. That was our fastest lap. And oh no, look there, 3. So there was 2 tenths. So we were still only on a 42. So it's not bad for being in the car. But definitely not quite as consistent. I do like being in the car. Just do circuit experience on GT7 and learn the sectors. Yes, so the plan will be at some point we will do a community stream and we will open up a lobby on the Nordschleife or on the 24-hour circuit and go out and practice, and then people can come and join in, and for those that want to have that fun, they can come and wipe me out whilst trying to learn the track. I have done all of the individual sectors a while back now. I have done all of the individual sectors. I just can't do the whole lap. I never take a shortcut in IKEA. Always walk all the way around because the shortcuts just take you somewhere you've already been, and then you get stuck going round and round for days trying to find the exit. It was huge. I mean, I can see why people have this whole to-do about going. I had to go and pick up some cupboard bracings or something, like the door catches or something that he was short, and yeah, just trying to find those. It was like, oh man. What an experience that was. Robo-Mags is in. Good evening, Robo-Mags, if you are lurking away. Right, okay, so I think we're fine. I think I'm going to stick with the bonnet view. I would quite like to do that. Then potentially you could get rid of. It doesn't tell you brake temperatures, but that doesn't really. I don't really look at my brake temperatures anyway for the most part. I don't really look at the speed. I just want to know. Oh, it does flash, but not very much. But it does flash, so it would tell me. It would tell me when to change gear. We would lose the weather if we turn off the tyre app, but does that matter so much? I think you can get it in here, can't you? Yeah, so you can see the weather. And it's only an issue if it's going to change, right? Turn that off again. It's got all the lap time stuff on, so I could turn off the lap time up at the top. It doesn't tell us our position, but bottom left would tell us our position. It's a shame it doesn't tell us our session information. What do we get? Oh, there's the brake temperatures. Lap times. That back to, yeah, that's back to there. Yeah, it's a shame you don't get like the session times on there. What's the WT? That must be something temperature there. Oh, is that a new option? I didn't think you could change anything on the hood in ACC. There's mappings for it, so you can map buttons to change it, and then there's a button to change. Yeah, the race logic. You see the race logic? You can change the race logic one as well to be whatever you want it to be, which is quite cool. Right, we're at 12 minutes past. How many have entered the race? $21. Okay, so there's 21 in for the next one. So that should be, we probably won't win in the same way for the next race. I think you should only run with that if there is an option. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Like, I've got to try and think, what do you really look at? And actually, I don't really... The top left I look at, but it's only for the Delta, which actually is just a distraction. So we should be able to go into HUD. Lap time disabled. And then ultimately in qualifying, we have this on. Although again, qualifying doesn't matter, does it? You just run as fast as you can in qualifying. Oh, there you go. There's, yeah, race. So there's quali, then race 1, race 2, and race 3. So you can choose what you want to watch. Oh, that's quite good. So if you're having brake issues, you could put your brake temperatures on and watch them. Otherwise, that's like a standard tyre pressures on the right. Yeah, so tyre pressures is 1. Oh, water temperature. What? Oh. Now here makes for a different one. You know, so in the last race, Phil, you'll have missed it, but our engine died on us. And I wonder if it's something in here that died. Like the temp, like overheated. Now there's interesting. Oh, let's just, I'm just going to run out of here. Just to get away from people. Oh. I just don't want to be revving the car near people. Yeah, like what if like the oil temperature or something was sorry, who's doing laps? RoboMags, very sorry that you're gonna have yellow flags, but does that like yeah, I've got to rev it out, but that's really annoying, isn't it? Just kill that from you guys, so you don't have to listen to it. But I'm interested in this experiment. What happens when the water does it eventually just die? What time are we at? 1916. I've had it on iRacing where the spotter has told me the water temp is getting hot, but never had it actually cause an issue. No, I was in my own race. We were just coming through. I was looking at the tire pressures, and as the tire pressures as I changed those, I came into coming down the start finish straight in 5th gear, and suddenly you just heard it, the engine just stopped accelerating and just slowly kind of rolled out, almost as if the fuel ran out. No, you see, now it's sat at 92. It's stopped going up now. Interesting. That's one thing I really don't miss about open lobbies is kids doing donuts in the pit lane. Yes. Used to when I started doing GT7 and GT Sport lobbies, there were some youngsters. Fair play to them, very fast, but used to enjoy being on the stream. Strange, because normally it's because of hot air off the car in front means the air cooling your water temp, and I wouldn't have expected it to make an issue on a sim purely because we don't want. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? So it's stuck at 92. Now, is that on? Yeah, okay. So we've got all the. So we've got water temperature, oil temperature. What's GT? Gearbox temperature. So all of the temperatures are on there. So now if it happens again, we will know. But look at how quickly that water temperature dropped when I lifted then. 91. Go on, go up to 92 then. Go on. No, he's Alex took a break when I did. Should drop if you drive as well. Yeah, as soon as you take your foot off, look at it go down. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? Maybe I just revved it too much. What are we at? 19. Maybe I was revving. Maybe I could have gone faster if I just didn't rev the car out. I want to get it up to 92. See whether I can get it to die again. Experimenting time. Video to come out tomorrow. Oh, you need to turn the game sound back on. Yes, I do. You're right. There we go.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Where are we at? 88. I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate it, am I? Every time you lift, it goes down. So I wonder if there was just some freak accident that made the temperature go up. It's like I'm struggling now to get it up, but maybe the temperature was warmer. Oh, there we go, 89. Very sorry for everybody watching. This can't be nice. No, don't slide. Oh, whole experiment down the drain. Drive in the wall, see if you can damage the radiator. I didn't have any damage though, right? So... Oh, 90. Takes a long time to get it up to 91 though. Yeah, and then it's dropped back down now. Okay, experiment over. Fine. Try changing the tire pressures again. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, fair shout. Try and recreate the... No, I think it's got to be some kind of bug, doesn't it? That you probably have to have those optimum conditions, and then it'll do that. Oh well. Very odd. Right, 24. We are entered in the race. We'll just check once more. Do like to make sure. There we go. We are in the race. And we are at 23. 23 in, so a few more than last time. I am going to... I guess I don't really need to do anything, but I need to probably need to go to the bathroom before we do the next race, and get back. So I guess a replay is nice to put on. Don't know what decent videos we've got. All these ones that I probably should have been doing like replays and videos of, and not done anything still. Time. Does anybody know how to get more time? I remember doing a Mazda race on iRacing not long ago after I was first on it, and someone was revving on the grid before the race and blew the engine up. No, I just drink too much tea, Jeff. Should be good. Should be back in plenty of time. There we go. Let's pick that one and just play that. We're going to see if I can make 10p and throw an advert on. Right. Andy drinking too much tea. Never happens that. Not joining the race, just got home. We'll try and make it for the last one today. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if I will be doing another one after this. There's a daddy long legs in my room. Oh, yeah. Oh. Where was that? There. Oh. Not there. Need to go a few more cars back. There it is. Oh! Is it 33 or something? No. I tell you what, we should just change the camera. And then go back. There. Oh. There. Coming along. Brake at about the 75. Oh. Their brake lights weren't on. They've got no brake lights. Or is it that red bar? Oh, you can't see that, can you? Look for the brake lights. Is it that little red bar? Gosh, you can't make that out. And we're braking quite early here, which makes me think the car in front, it must be that red light, right? Yeah, they're already on the brakes. No, it's there's two very tiny lights. What is the point of them? They should have to make brake lights really visible. Oh, server, race. Ooh. Shout out to the person behind that took avoiding action. What's this? 43965. Oh, totally forgot about that. That could have been fun. Thankfully, we don't need any practice. We got a rain race. It is a beautiful sunny day. We are 20th in here. We're number 1 again. So the only way is down. I would like to see where our pit box is. Are we going to get round in time? I don't think we are we? Right, 1 minute 40. Hey, Dave, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Welcome along, everybody. We're here for another race. I'm just trying to work out qualifying fuel. Call it 3 litres. Call it 6 laps. Be 18. Oh, no, 25 should be fine. Oh. Oh, so we have got a little distance coming in then. There's like 10 or is there 10 more pit stops down that length? So we're okay. Slightly concerned we were going to come around that corner and suddenly have to dive in. Always worth practicing your pit stop. Fine. Robo Mags is there, 13th. Who else? We've got Terhorst, I think, was in our race previously. Nostoy, we've seen before. Russ is in, going for the Ford. The Ford Power won earlier on, I think. It was Ford and Ford ahead of me. Hasnain is in there in 5th. P runs in again. Thomas Cratcherville has been in on the stream to say hello before. Let's see how things go. Good luck to everybody who's racing. Welcome along to all those new folk. Welcome along to the current horde. I don't know what we call it. Gopher rights. If I had guessed, I'd say pit box will be in the pit lane somewhere. Imagine having a random pit box somewhere on the circuit. You've just got to spot it as you go around, just driving round randomly down a straight or round a corner. I guess it'd have to be off the racing line. You just have people just randomly pulling over and just doing a tire change. Oh, that'd be mad. Right. Okay. Oh, was that someone just doing a pit stop there? They just came in doing a pit check. Very wise, very wise. Right.
Green light,
Oh,
go,
we
go,
set
go.
that up so that we could get out nice and early, but we're just going to end up... Do we care? Do we stop? We stop. Yeah. We're going to... Yeah. It's fine. There's only 20 of us in here. 21. Right, actually, maybe we just wait for a good break and then go. Nope, somebody's just gone. That person to our left is about to go. We'll let them go. That number 7 going to let us... Oh, no, they're going to come out right when we do. Are they going to let us go, or are they going to try and go? Yeah, okay. They're going to let us go. That's good. Right, we've got a 13-second gap. I think we want more. If we can get... What are we looking for? We're looking for a good 201, really. Oh, can't we do this? Oh, let's not do it whilst we're needing some... There we go. Grab the qualifying screen on. Yeah, we're gaining like half a second on some of these corners. Just in 3 laps, if we gained 4 seconds a lap, we would catch up to them. Okay, we'll risk it. We'll see what it's like. Here we go. Go fees. A go fee is what you charge for services. A go fee. Yeah, concentrate, Andy. That'll teach you. Right. So by the time we come back through, we'll have a rough estimate of where we're gonna finish. Gone into focus mode. That was a little slow, but it's all right. Oh, that's not all right. It's definitely slower. Sorry, was it Sun's Physio? Did you win? I did. I had a really weird engine issue though, Nate, where the engine died. But it was, yeah, it was due to wheel disconnects and people starting from the pits. We did well and brought it home.
Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
Right, it'd be nice to get that mid 41 if we can.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I mean, we're going fairly consistent. Used to be Shadows of the Realm. Oh no, that's too fast for us. Yeah, Yeah, it was quicker going in, but then lost it all coming back out. Oh, we lost a lot of time here as well, didn't we? So is that... Yes, there's another 10th there somewhere. We're now second. Oozer setting a 40.9. What? Well, there goes our hopes of winning this one. My word. A 40.9. Oh.
Lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
40.9. 40.9. Wow.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Always like to concern myself with everybody else rather than my own. I mean, I'm looking to get a mid 41, and they've just gone and blasted out a 40.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Oh.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, braking too late again. I mean, oh, yeah, Thomas behind there, lapping quite close to us. So we probably do want to try hard for a quicker lap. Oh.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
41.6. So there's our kind of mid lap that we were looking for. Oops. I bet he could do a 37, a 2:37. Yes, now we're talking my lap times. Oh, no. That's going to run wide. We're going to have to lift. Yeah.
Cut detected.
What? Where we... I was not aware we were going to get a cut then. That was different. Oh.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Thomas has just also invalidated behind. Do we leave it there? Do we just roll with that?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Session is now over.
Oh. We won't go for another lap then. That'll be it. Okay. It's looking tight behind us. Asnane and Russ there, and Rob. So three friends of the stream there. Thomas gonna give us a run for our money and keep us true. Oozer with a 40.9. Nailed it. Oh, Tryon's there as well. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, quite right. Yes, they joined in after us, didn't they? There we go. "22 has joined and is starting from the back, not qualifying. Here we go. I'm only watching the start, so please get round at least one lap before crashing." Yes, no worries, Phil. That's fine. Nicely done then. Anything other than the first on the mass going forward should be deemed as... Anything other than first on the mass going forward should be deemed as failure now. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Right. I think 50 and 35 was fine. So we'll roll with that. Higher pressures, we went back to the pits, so we can't do anything with those. But I think it was all set, all ready to go. Fine. There we go. Ginger, it's okay. He'll take fuel for just one lap. Yes. Fuel set, 50 and 35. There's at least half an hour of sunshine, although the sunshine has now turned into cloudy sun. Maybe we'd better just do that with wet tires and just put them all up by one. Just in case, but I don't think this will matter at all. Oh, and put that up to 35. Who is Tryon in chat? The emoji is not relevant. I misclicked.
30 seconds.
Jay, I can't remember now. And bearing in mind, yeah, so most of them come back to say hello, but some of them may have only been in once or twice. Right.
Seconds.
I guess we click the drive button.
Going double file.
Nobody's starting from the pit lane this time. No, no easy win for us. The last race that we did, we qualified second, and the guy in first forgot to hit drive and went to the start from the pit lane. It never rains in Kyalami. I mean, it must be quite a rare thing, really. What? Track limits, no time gained. Good luck, everybody. We're racing here at Kyalami. Ferrari already wanting to squeeze me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, fair enough. Don't feel that you have to give me any room just because you've got a super fast lap. They want the points, they want the win. Are they going to settle down? mean, for the lap that they've done, they really seem to be struggling now. Difference. Oh, the difference of being a hot lapper or being a racer. Oh, no, no, no!
Light damage on the front of the car. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. No! Oh, what? Too much excitement. Oh, come on! What a letdown. Oh, that was going to be... It looked like it was going to be an amazing battle. We've got no turning to the right now. Oh, come on, Andy. Oh, I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. Oh. Oh, man. Right, the question is what lap times can we do with this damage? 22 seconds of damage. No, 32 seconds of damage. No, 27. No. 22 seconds of damage. What lap times can we do? Oh, come on. I'm so annoyed by that. Oh! This is Kyle Army. Been there. Cut's doing a...
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Yeah, because it's my first good lap. Man. And look, like, when I'm annoyed, we're now lapping absolutely fine. Just that one moment of... Jeff says he would repair. It's 22 seconds. What was our lap time there? Last lap, a 43.7. Oh! That was close. Almost went wrong again. Not used to where I'm looking for the lap time. Oh yeah, look, we're not. Oh, 22 seconds, right? So are we pitting now then? If we're gonna do it. I mean, we're dropping way down the order if we fix 22 seconds. taken us to last. Is it 20 laps? Are we going to gain a second a lap? Don't take tyres. Oh yes, good shout. Not now, but I mean, if I don't pit now and pit early and repair that damage, there's no point in repairing it because I won't make up 22 seconds in the last bits of the race. At the moment, I can gain 2 seconds a lap. So at 11 laps, I would make up this time at the moment. I think you've got to let go of the fuel thing and just go with it. Otherwise, I don't think there's a lot of point in repairing. Like, it's just get used to how it drives and take it to the end. Because at the moment, we're pulling away from the guys behind. I don't think we repair. I think we just have to roll with it and accept 7th as a recovery drive.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think we accept 7th as a recovery drive and just take what we can. And just cry about not getting second. Why did you take the delta down? It's all in the display. You said go realistic. It's in the display below. Oh, so now I'm doing 42s. So actually, we'd only gain a second a lap.
Yellow flag ahead.
Oh.
Charging front.
Is that Robo Mags? No, it's not Robo Mags, is it? It's oh no, yes it is. Robo Mags.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
I don't think go now then and fuel and repair. I don't know if we need to. I don't think we'll gain 22 seconds. I think we've just got to get used to it and just accept we're on a recovery run. If we're only going to gain 1 second a lap, yeah, if we're only going to gain 1 second a lap, it's not worth the 22 seconds, is it? We've just got to get used to it and make sure that the car's rotating as we need it to before we power out. And unfortunately, yeah, we've just... Oh... How often the story goes of what could have been.
You're gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Don't forget, you are not doing 41s though. Most were 1 to 3 seconds behind. No, I'm doing high 42s now, looking at that delta. Oh, as he's looked at the delta just as he's gone round the corner. That is not the right time to look at that. So we're doing 42s until we've messed up that corner, and now it's a 43. But if we're on 42s, then Like, yeah, with I don't think we want to do the repair. I think we can claim sixth place here. But if we going to be 20, yeah, it's 22 seconds will send us way back into the pack.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I mean, if you go back to 41s with the repair, you win back 2 to 3 seconds over 90% of the drivers. Yes, but even if say I'm only going to do high 41s. So if I focus a little bit, then I'm only going to do high 41s, which means the people that I want to catch up are in front of me, and putting me 20 seconds back is not gonna make enough difference, I don't think. Because it's still got to be 11 laps, so I guess there might be 11 laps left. But I'm going to have to overtake a lot of people as well, I think. Just can't see it being worthwhile. I think we just have to roll with what this is now. I think, yeah, if there was a long race left, then absolutely we'd do it. But I think it's just head down, deal with the damage, and try to not look at things when I'm hitting my braking zones. And then hopefully we can catch up Hasnain in front. Yeah, now it's late, but 40 minutes. Yeah, but then we had that thing about taking on fuel. Yeah, maybe at the beginning it would have been, yeah, could have been worth it. Alright, let's see if we can get some lap times down and catch up with Hasnain in front. 1.9, stop 8. Oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
1.8 in front. Stop 8 to 10 minutes before half time. Oh, well, that's now. Could get Peps in the pit. No, slipped on the exit there.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh, what a letdown of a race. But if you want to win a race, you can't crash. Oh, 2.1 now. They are pulling away. Do an undercut. Don't know whether we would go a huge amount faster. I don't think our tyres are that bad, although they're not quite pressured. So yeah, maybe that's a good shout. Oh, there's an apex there somewhere. Oh. Oh.
Warning for exceeding track
Oh,
limits.
what? I never knew that. Fair enough. I still think taking 6th is an okay recovery for a spin out with damage. Yeah, it just doesn't rotate the same going round to the right, but it's definitely not got 20 seconds worth of need to repair it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Nostoy is getting away. Yeah, there's nothing else. I think that we can potentially try and catch Nassim up ahead. We could try the undercut, but I think we're just a bit too far away. Oh, oh! Did you see who that was? Did you see who that was? It's a hot lapper come to race. Would have been clean out in the lead. Oh, it's one thing to, so what's that then? That's 5th now for us, I think. Thomas was in the pits. So everybody's been promoted one. Doesn't that just make it even more a kick in the teeth that I spun out as well? Oh. The win is going to go to the one who survives, as often is the case in racing. Go to pit and just add fuel. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Got 7-second gap behind us. Is that going to be enough, do we think? Oh, that BMW power. Flash the hazards on for them.
Clear on the left.
So what are we thinking? Don't change tyres and just go for it. I think I'm with you on that one. I think that's the best tactic. Don't bother changing tyres. Oh, I should have hit the brake there. Yeah, so let's not change tyres, not repair. And they're gonna overtake us anyway, I think. But we can make it as hard as we can for them. We're really close here, aren't we? Don't change tyres. Don't do the repairs.
Not over yet.
Man, this is intense.
The mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
21 has just gone past. There's Cratchville, so they must have changed tyres. So if we can just keep up with them, we'll be alright here. Now a big difference if you're in a group of cars. Yes, hopefully we're not. Hopefully we're just away now. Right, have we got anything on Cratchville after the pit? We shouldn't, because they've got a fresh set of tyres and a fresh car, so... Oh, that's not going to help our case. No, fine. So we need to keep the pressure on, not to catch up and overtake the guy in front, but to stop the guys from behind catching us up.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Two and a half seconds behind. P3 hasn't pitted yet either. No, I think we've jumped two at the moment, haven't we? We've jumped Hasnain and whoever's behind Hasnain there. But Hasnain is bringing that gap down now.
down to the car in front in sector 2.
Okay. That's where we're losing the most time, isn't it? I've just watched that. Not that I should be watching the Delta, but it's just come down by a huge chunk. And there, look at that. 0.4, half a second just around those corners where my steering's just struggling like here. Is it worth fighting? That's the question. Or do we let Hasnain go? What do we think? Is it worth fighting for Hasnain? It's probably not, is it? Because the more we fight... Oh! Not like that, it's not. The more we fight with Hasnain here, the more we're just going to get caught up by runs behind. Choices.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We could fight them, and it could be that we can hold them off, and it could be that they end up battling with the car behind. It could be that we fight them, we hold them off, but then we make a mistake and 2 cars get past us. No, Runs is catching us up, isn't he? Oh, what do you do? Choices. Oh, not like that. We might not even have the choice to defend here.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
P1 is still not pitted.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, yeah, they've gone behind us. Fine. How much do we fight, folks? How much do we fight?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, we've not got the grip. He's taken it around the outside. It was beautifully done.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, go on then. We might be able to catch up to the guy ahead. It's a beautiful move. We've just not got the grip and the rotation right. That's a shame to lose out on a podium. But it is what it is. We're not around this weekend, so this is... It's either this race or the next one will be the last race that we do. Who's that? That is runs behind us as well. 1.5. Can we pull away from them, or is it too late? Have they caught us up now? Have we cost ourselves P4? Let's find out. 12 minutes left. Yeah, look at runs. He's taking it down to 1.2 going down that straight. Oh, and we've not been able to turn there. Oh, no. It maybe wasn't worth not taking tyres here, folks.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Didn't think runs was going to catch us up then, but they have found some good pace here. Oh. Oh. Hasnain has just survived what took us out in our first race. Fair play. Oh, well, I hope I don't want to turn that fan off because I've just dropped the remote. That Awesome Paulie behind us, I think. Is it? Can't remember whether it's Awesome Paulie.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh. Oh. I think Jay Tryon is just going to sit and...
There's a slow car up ahead.
Once upon a time, we would have gone wrong on that corner because they faked a move. But now it's like, what have you got? Fine. Got 10 minutes. Do you reckon we can defend for 10 minutes? Probably not.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh. Oh no, that's a back marker. Yeah, this is where we're going to struggle because they're just going to power out. Yeah. Got the cut back. No, he's not there. Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh man, right. Curve isn't taking out many people this race.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Whew. Concentration in its droves. Oh no, it's all right. No, look at that. He closed in loads there. That was a brilliant corner from them.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, staying
Car
out
on
the
the
way.
right. Clear on the right.
Always tough to know. Oh, 6 minutes left. We've got to defend, right? We can't just let this go.
Yellow flag, be careful.
No way! What's happened there? Thomas has inherited P1 here. Brilliant play. Yeah, we just... Ooh! Huge wobble from us there. Oh!
Clear on the right.
Oh, brilliant side by side.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Whew. Brilliant racing, my word.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, that might be it. Gone for that cut back again. It's not there. Nostoy's 4 seconds behind. We could end up losing 2 positions here. It's gonna make them go around the edge again. Got 3 laps left.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We are trying. Oh, no. Oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Well, we've got 2 laps, maybe 3 laps after this one. The guys are 10 seconds ahead. No, I think it's this lap and then 1 more. My word. Uh-oh. My car just doesn't rotate like it needs to.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I mean, you can stick your nose in there, but I mean, was it really on? Was it really on? Weren't really entitled to that. But it's been good racing, so we'll let it go. We didn't defend, so... Right. This is it. 1 more lap. Oh my word.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Right, and leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Oh, tires. No. Oh.
Car on the right.
No, there's no... Oh,
on the right.
what? I was watching the guy on my left-hand side. Nostoy went for that move, and I was so concerned about that. Oh, Nostoy! No! Oh,
Yellow flag in sector
what
3.
is he doing? Oh. Oh, what? You launched it from so far back then, and oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, oh no, that's annoying. Oh,
Yellow flag. Be careful there. The leader has finished the race.
no! What a race! What a race!
Alright, check
Oh,
it.
Nostoy!
Yes, you could. I'll bring the car back.
Ah! What a race! What a race! Oh. Oh. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh. There we go. Really appreciate that race. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it's not awesome. Where was that tag? We'd got tagged apparently. I can't see it. Oh, man. Oh, man. great race. Who's that? P Runts. Nope. Nope. Can't see who it is. Oh, what a race. What a race. Tell you what, we should take that replay, shouldn't we? Oh, man. Brilliant. Oh, where's Nostoi? Nostoi. You dived at that corner. Oh, there we go. Apparently it's ORC Paddy. Dived that corner. And I couldn't defend it. Oh. Cost me third. What a great race. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's going to go fast around the hairpin. The dive up the inside. So I slowed too much, and you got round. Great move. Great fight. Oh. Hey, Thomas with the win. I didn't get the podium, Hasnain. I missed out. Oh, I had damage, so I was doing. If we watch we can go and watch the replay. Check out the third corner for Russ. So let's toggle the hood. Where's Russ? Is number 16. So can we change to car? There we go. Car number 16. Change the view. That one. And what did you want? Third corner. Sorry for the flashing, folks. Right, corner one. Everybody through. Oh yeah, we got pushed out wide, didn't we? The guy wasn't going to give us any room, but we survived, thankfully. Then you've got oh no! No. Oh. Yeah, forgot about that.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh yeah, let me just go and mark on the results that I need to do there. Results. Oh, what points did we miss out on? 70s. Yeah, so if we'd have won that would have been our highest points finish, but it didn't make a difference then between third and fourth, except for like results. Clean race for Patrick there. Hasnain, clean. Nostoi didn't hit us, he was clean behind. Who else did we see? There were some back markers that we probably could mark there. Oh yeah, Oza didn't even bother to finish. So that's why they obviously struggle if something goes wrong. Right, there we go. Right, that's that vote done. Right, Thomas, congratulations on the win. The winner is the guy who makes it round without spinning. I saw it as 2 cars behind. Too much power. I think I caught let's go and we can go and have a look. I think I caught the curb and bounced and too much power and was just not in the right place there. We'll just send this through. There we go. Put that back down. So 16. Let's change the camera. Come in around here. That's fine. So now, there's two ways of thought here, isn't it? One is he's sticking his nose in. To me, and I believe the rules say if you don't have an overlap of, I think, his front axle past your rear axle, he's got no right to that apex. So I think that's on him. I think he's assumed he's going to get given space there and he's not entitled to it. Even though he had the better exit, he should have pulled out. So if I was stewarding this, if I had to do it according to the rules, at this point as you're turning in, he's just sticking his nose in. However, it can be said, you know, you're at the start, there's someone on your side. Could you have given room? You could, but you had every right to. And actually, just have a look at his. I mean, he wasn't. Yeah, you also did give him pretty much a car width. He just wasn't taking it. Thought you would give him room. He does well to hold it there and take it round. So yeah, he should have backed out. Yeah, I'm with that. I think it was your corner, Russ. The only thing in hindsight is you could say it's at the race start, so people are gonna try things and do things that you can't expect. However, there's definitely no penalty for you. I'm gutted for you because you should have stayed where you were and been racing further up. Nothing worse than spinning out in a race. Who would do that? Imagine spinning out and there being nobody near you. I've done that twice today in 2 different cars. It's always the way. I was sitting in 12th. I started 18th and got hit by a guy I was lapping. Oh no, Craig! I flashed and he moved over and then he cut across me as I was overtaking him at the corner. It was a lap down. This was in the opening few laps. Were you in this one? What's your surname, Craig? Dalton. There. Oof, that was close. Whoa. What was that? Oh, he's going, you can see it going. Craig, that is amazing not to get picked up by that. Yeah, he's gone. He's now turning to the right. He's gone. He's held. Yeah, okay. Everybody kind of makes it through then. They're on a bit of recovery. This is where it gets messy when you've got a lot of people at different speeds. Oh, no. It's okay. It's all good. We got going again. Right, let's go and find Craig again. Right, we'll just turn this up. Do you happen to know what lap it was, Craig? Or will we be able to tell by position, I guess? Because you're 11th, 12th, just people trying to find their way through there. somebody behind you trying to get their nose and put you off, but you do well. Yeah, maybe you'll know because oh, you quit. Oh yeah, look at that. Right. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. It's never worth quitting, always worth keeping going for ratings, and you just never know what'll happen. I spun out and dropped way down the pack and just went and tried to drive with a broken car. Robomags, that gap was always going to close. Yes. What happened to you, Robomags? Rob, you disappeared. So now flashing. Yeah, this is gonna be a very honest learning moment here, Craig. Flashing your lights means nothing. If you flash your lights against me, I won't make it difficult for you to overtake, but I won't make it easy. Don't bother flashing your lights. It is all on you to overtake a car that you're lapping, and it can be very frustrating. So coming round here, flashing your lights, yeah, it would just annoy me at this point, because I'm like, where are you going at this point? And so you've got this thought that they're then letting you go. And let's have a look at their angle. Yeah, see, they're probably at their pace. They're probably just doing what they do every lap. Yeah, they're just coming round. They may not even have the rear view camera on. So they may not even have noticed that you've flashed them. Unfortunately, Craig, I'd have to put that all on you. I can see how you thought this was go down the inside. A lot of the times you'd be able to send that down the inside and they would stay out the way. I think that's that. Yeah, it's a little rough, but unfortunately it's on the overtaking car for that. I very well, to be honest, they do. You're right. They do brake quite early. I could very likely have found myself in the exact same situation. And I can understand how gutting that is at that moment. Yeah, sorry for that one. That's, yeah. It's never, yeah, it is rough, and I think it's frustrating as a driver when you catch up to traffic in the wrong place. If they'd have been 3 meters ahead, you would have been able to take your normal line. You'd have rocketed out of this corner and just passed them on the straight. And yes, they brake early, and it's easy for me in hindsight, right, to do that. But unfortunately, yeah, I could have very well been in the same situation, but it's on the overtaking. He wasn't slow, but slower than me, and I'm sure he did that corner different before. He may have done. He may have been nervous at you coming up behind. Yeah, unfortunately, it becomes it is what it is. He was. Yeah, there's. You could sit and look at it all day, and you could just go around in circles. I understand where you're coming from. He's braking before he's even got to the outside. So is that going to be that he's going to go slow and let you round? But I don't know. Are you going to do the 930 to try and get the win? I failed twice. I don't know. Do people want to sit around and watch another one? It was good racing in that last race. It's been brilliant. Is there anything else I need to look at? Russ hasn't. Sausage. Rob says I hit the sausage twice on the second to last cut. Oh, needed more consistency. Yeah, I was relying on that curb to do my overtaking for me. So I feel sorry that you got hit with my my streamer tactics of just putting that curb nicely on the track. He broke very early and went very. Oh, I mean, I go out very wide for it, so that'd be my racing line to come back across. But yeah, it's 6 and 2/3s, isn't it? Which one, Russ? That one is in between gears in the Ford. This one round to the left that we're looking at now, Russ. Don't go for the apex. Where is the sausage? Russ? No, which corner, Russ? And we'll go and have a look at it. We may as well use this time, right, to help people out and get everybody faster. It looks so perfect, yeah. Am I doing? Yes. Pierre says yes. Keep going, Russ. Yeah, the Ford has weird gears. So that one. If it's this one here, let's go and find you. Let's go and find you and have a look. No, we need that on. I want the results. That's what I want. What car number were you? 16, that's right. I should have remembered that, shouldn't I? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I'm going through forwards, but you had that incident, so you weren't ahead at that point. There we go, 16, right. And... oh, perfect. You're just behind... oh, you're just behind what we're looking at. Yeah, I mean, that was beautifully done, Russ. I don't think you need to change anything for that one. Where am I going? Laps forward one. Ooh. Russ has had a good race. Oh, do you mean the next to the last corner, Russ, or this one that I'm looking at? Nicely on the inside, just holds him out wide. Nicely gets that cut. Yeah, nicely done. So, yeah, so I would, again, that age-old thing that Ginger keeps telling me, so I'm going to pass it on and tell other people, because if somebody listens to it, then Ginger's advice is that. So I would be, yeah, further out to the right-hand side, which is then going to open up the corner, which then I think should get you in. Oh, I am dropping to second, so it's 6 and 2/3s. The first thing is to try and get your car out to that side as you come through here, which is what Ginger would tell me. Then gears. Second is probably good. As soon as you're then on the outside, it really opens up the corner and you can get on the power quite early. And it's just learning. What I'm finding is it's the twitch in ACC to get the oversteer. You just induce a little bit of oversteer and you just induce a little bit of oversteer. And as the car rotates, you kind of like, I can feel that slide and you know that you're good to go. And then you just power on through the corner. Let's see if I followed my own advice. Let's find car number 1. And let's go back through the laps. Oh, not that far though. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Got that 2-minute wait. There we go. Right. Let's watch a proper driver. Oh, hang on. Let me change off me then. Right. Oh, so interesting. I want to watch this as well. So we roll it round the outside. We've kind of avoided hitting him there, but then, yeah, I'm not convinced he was going to give us much space there. So then, no, even further out than this. My excuse at this point. Oh, I'm actually doing it. Oh no, I tried it. I was in the wrong gear there. I should have been in second. My excuse is that I was on the first. Same cut. Oh, I mean no. Yeah. Yeah, no, apologies for that, Craig. Russ is just being doing that whole blokey camaraderie. Nobody particularly means it. We're a very friendly chat. So apologies if you don't take offense to that. It's probably just too soon, still in the heat of the moment. Right, let's go forward another lap then, and we can watch where I went wrong. So again, nice and wide, bring it in. Oh, we miss an apex, but then we've got nowhere to go because he was parked on the apex. Right, here's me trying to do it properly then. Still, you could still go wider, but this is about typical for me being there. We come in, we're on the power too early. It's not rotated. And I think we've already gone. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Weirdly, oh, did you see it twitch? I just catch the grass. I'm like a fraction too wide and still turning. And so the back end just goes. If I'd have straightened up the steering or just released the power a bit, I might have done it. But yeah, this is it. So wide exit, Russ, onto the curb, and then wide exit, catch the grass. This is brilliant. And then come across, and what you can do is use the wall, and you can almost, if you do it really stylishly, I mean, I failed there, right? But if you're stylish, you can hit the front of your car on the wall and actually 360 round. That's the best way to take the corner. And then you get style points as well. Like, you save the replay, and I think of Got Max Power on GT7. You know, he catches the grass and does a 360 and gets loads of praise for it. So, yeah, there we go. Right, let's go and watch the guy in first then, who was car number 5. And... oh, I was like, that's really slow, and that's because it's going at half speed. We'll speed it up, though, to get there. So, yeah, look at him. Oh, interestingly, did you notice that? It's interesting, once you start looking at these things, he's really wide here, and then he pulls in. Now, I'd have almost said you want to be out wider. But there we go. Anyway, maybe you don't. But he's quicker than me, so actually, probably not. No, so he's also not. He was very different in this to the qualifying. Because he only got, what did he get here? It told us just before. Do I have to change driver? Yeah, there we go. 142, a 142.3. That was his best lap. No. Oops. $142.2 on that last lap. Oh, there we go. He's got a 141.9 on that one. 141.9, 42, 44, 42. So he's made a mistake on this lap, I think. Or is he just caught up to... and then hit return to pits. And this is how you finish the first race. Oh, there we go, Russ. Oh, again, he got all the... yeah. For me looking at this, I feel like he's a very good hot lapper. That he can lap really well on his own. As soon as you put him under pressure, just struggles. Like, oh, yeah, fair enough. That's a risky moment. Oh, he's gone wide. Settle in and focus. He went out at the... I think it's that thing, isn't it? When you do hot laps so much, you only learn to drive at like 110%. So then you try and tone it down to 100 for the race. And then this will be the one. So really wide, yeah. Really wide. Oh, not super wide, but yeah. Oh, missed an apex there. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, nice. There we go. Oh, a little bit wide there. Back on it there. This is the corner that I seem to struggle with. Shelty, go back and watch Tidgy's streams from a year ago. He did a load of races here. He loves this track. Oh, he's turned in. Yeah. Oh, he's fine. Oh, look at... He knows what to do. He's sat there... Oh. Is it? Yeah. Oh, no, don't... Whoa. Oh. Oh, no. There he is. Oh. It's a shame. Right. I think he once tried to do 10 wins in a day on LFM. Oh, nice. I did that as well about 7 minutes from the end. Lost 15 seconds. Oh, hit the... Yes, that curb. That curb is deadly. That curb is deadly. Oh, right. Are we doing one more then? Just one more. Right. Let me just reply to this then, because I'm not going to be free. Sorry, very rude, isn't it? Right. What are we doing? Oh, I'm entering the race. That's what I got my phone for. Seasons. Right. Okay, we're in for the 9:30. I do quite enjoy the races, and that race was something else, wasn't it? It was amazing. There's only 5 in, so we might get the win, but there's. Let's have a look. Oh, I can't see who's in it before I've selected my car. I was going to say we could change cars for the 931. No, we're going to have to go in the McLaren. Oh, I tell you what we could do is we could go back inside the car view. Maybe I'm not feeling that eager. Yeah, nobody that did well in that last race. Have you played? Oh no, Ginger, but it's I tell you what, I do want to do that. They're at the mountain, aren't they? In race, is it race B that's at the mountain? I've not played GT7 since Seasons came out. I've been on ACC for about two and a half months now. But I look at it's crazy. I look at GT7 channels and they're growing. Like GT7 seems to be where people are playing, and seems to be, if you want your channel to grow, that's what you want to do. Which makes me tempted to try and fit some GT7 in. Apparently the handling changed at one update, and I've not played it since that changed. Drive in the same view. I mean, it works for me, doesn't it? That's the catches. It works for me and works well. I feel pressure to do something different for everyone, and I like the idea of doing it. Right. Oh, should we design a new car? What liveries have we got? We won't be able to do votes, but the first ones to shout out will get their. Oh, we're in Wales. Can we use a Welsh flag? I feel like that's not good. Is it Great Britain then? Because nobody likes England. Once you get into a real sim, GT7 just doesn't cut it anymore. That's the fear, isn't it? You go back and go, oh, it's just not there. Oh yeah, I'm I'm gonna cause massive problems in GT7 because I'm gonna head for the pits and hit my stamp on my brakes just before I reach the line, and everyone's gonna hit me. Right, there's that. So 0, 1, 2. Can I move the camera? No, of course I can't move the camera. That would be too silly with a steering wheel. Oh. Where's the... Oh, if I... Hang on. Just cancel that a second. Oh, so that's... I thought I had made that racing. I thought I'd made that livery, but no. See, that's the only difference, isn't it? These ones with the logos on are really nice. JP Motorsport. Shout out to JP over there in Canada. Sometimes lurks and sometimes says hello. Does it put my name on the car? Does it put my name on the car if you choose one of these? That would be nice. Wow, look at that. That's like one of those, you're not going to tell what shape our car is because we've put all sorts of crazy designs on it. You have to give it to ACC for giving so many variables by choice or imposed makes racing a constant challenge. Yes, it is really good. You've got to focus so much on it compared to GT7. Optimum, this one, Optimum. That one, red and black. That's what we're going for then. Yeah, almost, but not quite. Okay, we'll go with Optimum. Right, we've got 20 minutes. Have we... I guess we hit this button every once in a while. There are only 6 people in the next race. Sad that I quite like Kyle Army. I'm sad I'm going to be away for the weekend. Any Kyle Army ones here? Oh, there's one. There's nobody racing. Oh, there's nobody in these ones. That's it. It's very... Oh, there's a few servers going. Just not any that we want to do. Oh yeah, we should sort that out as well, shouldn't we? That should go. And then I need to turn on my other servers and get some get the time trials going again. Who asked what my favorite track was? Where's the track list? Let's have a look. I quite like Spain. It'd be nice if they did the new circuit without that hairpin at the end, chicane at the end. Probably not Brands Hatch. Probably not Hungaroring. Although Hungaroring's nice because it's not in GT7, so I've not done it an awful lot. Misano's quite nice actually. Not Monza. Not yeah, probably not the Nürburgring. Not Paul Ricard. I think most of it for finding something that's good to drive is just the tracks that you know really well, right? So I feel like I know Misano quite well, so I quite enjoy just lapping there. And same with Spa. I quite like lapping there. I know it quite well. Probably don't need to think as much. I don't mind Zandvoort. What is that? One day I'm going to come through and flick through these, and that padlock's going to be gone, and everybody's going to spot it and be like, "Wait, whoa, what's that?" Yeah, it doesn't unlock Ginger. Apparently, you need some passcode or something on this game. It's banned. Oh, Red Bull Ring might be nice for like just doing some laps. Definitely not the British packs. Don't like those. You know, for not having done it and not enjoying it, Mount Panorama, now I know it quite well, could be up there in tracks that are just nice to drive around. So I think it is that risk. It's the key to happiness. Suzuka's quite nice as well. You get a nice flow through the S's. Couple of hairpins. Kyle Army, I quite enjoy. Kota, I think, is getting there. I do quite like Kota, but I need to know it a bit better. I've not done Indianapolis. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to race there. I should probably do some practice there, shouldn't I? Because if that comes up, I'm snookered. I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to practice on the Tuesday night a load. Oh, and Watkins. Yeah. So Watkins, Kyle Army, and just going for something different, Misano are probably my top 3 tracks just for driving round. Yeah. Yep. Tell you what we'll do then. We've got like 12 minutes. So let's go to optimum. Oh, that's the only problem with these cars. It won't let me choose me, will it? It's just first. He won the gold. Charlie. I feel like I can't say that on stream because they'll censor it. But Charlie won the Gold Cup in 2023 in this car. Obviously, I assume that then was with Sam Dahan, who was also 3rd in the British GT Championship. And what about Alex? Alex hasn't won anything yet, Peroni. So we'll roll with that then. We've got a custom weekend. Oh, we don't need any practice time because we've done it. We don't want any of that time. We've got 10 minutes. We've got a random starting position. We've got 29 opponents. High skill, not so aggressive, all GT3. Right, we can see this race out to the end. There's still only 6 people in the next race. Do we want to do the next race with 6 people? Oh no, there's 8. There's 8. Makes all the difference. Yeah, that'll just do. We'll just roll with that. We need to get going, don't we? Right, come on, let's go. I've got nothing. Oh. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oof. We've got damage ahead. Oh, we're starting from 4th. The win is on. Whoop. Wasn't watching. going?
Go, go, go.
Oh, the Mercedes was quick there, trying to look down the inside. Oh, gonna take the outside.
Clear on the
Follow.
left.
Oh,
Car on the left. Clear on the
still
left.
there. No, he's still
Car on the
there.
left. Clear on the left.
There we go. Now we're clear. Oh, good exit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We'll take it. Oh, he's not using all the track. This is the point at which you find out how well you're able to race. Is I've done so many laps now. I don't have to concentrate about it. So, oh,
We have some light damage at the rear of the car.
yeah, that would be nice if you didn't do that. But fair enough. I think that's one of the bugs with the game is that corner they don't appreciate that you're there and they go through at the same speed. Oh, it's damaged my steering that, or it's damaged the feel of the car. Right, can we catch up to the guy in front is the question. Yeah, they need a serious penalty for that. The only thing I would like ACC to improve is the radar, more contrast. In some situations, wash it out in the cloud. I don't know, can you change the visibility, like how see-through it is? But yeah, it's probably there. Yeah, I remember it happening before, Ginger. If you watch the stream back, you'll notice that I released the brake. Because I'm aware they're going to hit me and I just want to roll forwards. But what I was going to say was when you're racing, the more laps you do to get comfortable, the more you're able to watch what's going on around you rather than focus on what you're doing. And it's the progression through and the development of your driving skills. So when you first get to know a track, you're trying to remember what corner's coming up, how wide is this track, where am I going, left side, right side, how much space, where am I braking, and so you're not really paying much attention to anything else. Whereas once you've done enough laps that you're then going, oh, it's muscle memory now. I don't even need to think about coming across to the inside here. I don't need to think about the 100-meter board here because I see it in my peripheral vision and know exactly what's going on. Once you've got to that point, you're able to start watching what's going on. So I was able to watch in my mirror for the last one to see the guy coming up and taking me out. I'm able to watch ahead and watch the guy ahead and go, he's not using all of the track here, there, and everywhere, which then lets you start to prepare
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
for anything else that's going on, right? So I can start looking, going, oh, he's not using all the track there, so I might be able to go down the outside or all sorts of things like that. It lets me start to engage in chat, all those things. So if you're struggling with watching what's going on around you, sometimes it can just be about just taking time to practice the track and learn it. Ooh, drifting through here. I think my rear spoiler is a little bit broken. What are we at? 2.7. I've not been watching whether we're catching or not to the car in front. Oh no, 2.9. So we maybe not practice at Nords. So one of the things I've always tried to be able to do when I'm doing a race is be able to talk through a lap in detail as if you're writing it in a book. And then the bigger challenge is trying to No, that's not true.
We're halfway through. Keep pushing.
I get a free warning because I got taken out. Oh, we were much quicker there, but we're still 2.7 seconds behind. Did we gain? We must have gained time though.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, they've had the same problem that I did. Yeah, we'd be flagged up there because we didn't even slow down. I'm trying to chase down this guy in 4 minutes. I don't think it's going to happen. $2.5. Oh, it's going to nighttime. Oh, this is exciting. This is nice and different. Love a good transition. Back to 2.6. I think we could have done it if we'd have started behind him. It'd have been a really good race. The AI in AMS2 is so good. Is it good in what sense, Ginger? Good in that it doesn't take you out, or good that in that it fights you, or it behaves like a human? He's done a 42 flat. We've done a 42.1, so we lost time there. Yeah, one of the things is being able to talk through laps. So you're like, yeah, come. Monza was always my one because I could talk through it so quickly. But it's being able to talk through. Yeah, we're going to finish second. That's fine, isn't it? You can race against them and closer to the edge. Yes, the physics in ACC kind of struggle a lot with that, don't they? But yeah, oh, that's cool. Automobilista or something, is it? Is it that one? Nice. So except for the AI taking us out there, that was good. I shouldn't have finished there. Should I have we've got that little bit of time still to kill. What do you think of AC Evo, Ginger? Do you think that's going to come through and break the world of sim racing and create somewhere new that everybody wants to go and race? Let's have a look. How many have entered? Now we've hit the end. We're still on 8. We are still on 8. I hope so. It's got that one of two ways, isn't it? AC Evo is either going to come out and it's going to take all of the ACC traffic and others then over to that. Plus potentially all of the folks that are still, like Assetto Corsa still has a huge following, right? It still gets updates, still gets plugins and things for new tracks and things like that, which is amazing. If they can take all of that to AC Evo and give it a huge online racing experience, like the GT7 experience, with all of the lobby features that they give to do private championships, then I think it will take it. Because really, ACC is all online, right? Oh, nice. It's a good time to do that, Jeff. Not a problem. Welcome back. So ACC is all about the GT3 racing. Realistically, they've added GT2, but it never really took off. For me, I'm happy in GT3. It's where I sit and enjoy. So if AC Evo just takes the GT3 cars and gives the same experience, I think that'll be it. ACC will just get dumped and everyone will go to AC Evo. It's going to be sad for the console players that get left behind with the bugs that are still in there that they've not bothered to fix, which is really frustrating that they've not bothered to kind of get it to an end. It'd be nice to get an end of life patch where they're like, the list of bugs we're going to fix here. And that's it then. It's going to be left. Especially that we're not getting AC Evo at the moment on consoles. Right, we've got 4 Minuten. 4 Minuten, and I guess we've got 8 people still in there in the final count. Yeah. So just in it for fun. In it for fun. See if we can take home the win. We have got 1 win today, actually, haven't we? There we go. LMU coming to console also one day. Yes, I watched a video recently on LMU getting their roadmap. LMU could take the ACC traffic if AC Evo doesn't. I think ACC won't die. My only thing is, if the same features are offered by a game that's receiving updates and being looked after, I think it will. Like every game has to die eventually, right? And I think at the moment LMU is possibly the better option. I've just listened to their roadmap. I've got no idea about AC Evo. But if that's 2 years down the line, but LMU is now out, and if you look at their roadmap, it's really good. They're looking at getting driver swaps in, which would be a big one, right? The endurance one. I'm trying to think what else they had in. They've got extra tracks coming. So LMU's looking really good. LFM implemented in the AMS2 in the next update. I know AMS was on LFM, but it's been on LFM for a while, hasn't it? Or maybe it's not. Cheers, Carlos. Hopefully I don't spin out in this race. That'd be the first the first port of call. What's on? There's 2 games that are on there. It's got ACC. I thought it was Automobilista. Is it the first one that's on there? ACC Evo will come to console. Will also come to console, but I think ACC can survive. I just don't think it's getting any updates enough as it is, Jeff. So I think it may survive. 76061. 76061. Oh no, what was the livery? Oh no, we've got the right livery on. There we go. We just won't talk about the last race. Right. Who's in? Nobody that we kind of recognize here at the moment. McLaren versus Porsche, with Whelan taking the Lexus out, giving that challenge. People, who are we missing? 2 and 3. Whoever was 2 and 3 in the entry, not joined yet. The update will only come after the Evo release. They are all focusing. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully they do. it would be sad if they didn't. It'd be sad if they didn't give us an ACC update in the meantime. There is at least 15 tracks in the SRAO that we don't have in ACC, which is sad. Is it the SRO that it is? Is it not like a subset of that? But you're probably right. I mean, if they were willing to put some extra tracks in, it would breathe new tracks breathe life into any racing game, right? That you enjoy. It doesn't take much else from that to breathe life back into a racing game. I imagine GT7 when it gets a new track suddenly goes. No, if they can do an end of life patch, Ginger, and kind of go, here's the last patch for it. It depends. Yeah, it depends what AC Evo brings, right? If AC Evo incorporates ACC, I don't see why ACC will survive, because they'll just be like, we're moving to AC Evo, and so will the player base, right? Look at GT7. Look at that for a shock move. Everybody's playing GT Sport, absolutely loving it. It's really good. GT7 came out, loads of people bought in thinking this is going to be such a step up from GT Sport, and it wasn't. It took about 20 steps back. But within 3 months, people have just moved on because GT7 had like a couple of features that GT Sport didn't, and everybody misses GT Sport. And they're now 2 years on, and they've not even got it back to anywhere like it was in GT Sport, which is a shame, which makes me feel like it's going to be the same for ACC. Hopefully, I'm with you. Hopefully, we get a patch that does like a nice update to finish with. Be lovely if they gave us a track, but I don't think they'll have one scanned. And why would you spend money on a game that you're not going to sell at that point? So I don't see that happening. I much prefer ACC though. Yeah, so when AC Evo comes out, if that can get to console, I'm hoping that AC Evo is ACC with extras. That would be the hope. I love GTS, but GT7, in my opinion, is the worst. Yeah, GT7 just took so many steps backwards. A force feedback patch would be welcome to. Yeah, so something like that. That would be really cool, because you're like, you could let a dev work on the force feedback, and that would be like, they're like, oh yeah, we've done this update. And even if they did a toggle and said you could have, you know, there's a new one, or you can use the old one, in case they're like, oh, if we do something and people don't like it, then what do you do? But if you could just click a button and roll back, it'd be brilliant. And little things like UI fixes and stuff like that. Look at the 30-minute mark. Look at the 30-minute mark. It's all gonna get exciting. It's all gonna get exciting. We cry out for the weathers, for the heavens to open, and sure enough, before the end of the race, it is going to rain. Too expensive for Minecraft racing game. iRacing. yeah. I mean, at some point you've got to spend some money, but it's nice if they're gonna. Oh, what racing game came out? And it was something like you had to pay monthly to race, and also you had to. You were paying for content things as well. And it's like, that's pretty rough. Is that Ren Sport that's doing that? I can't, yeah, I knew it was one, Ren Sport, yeah. They had a chance, didn't they? They had a chance to be amazing and provide us with a new racing game. If they're delivered, if they're delivered last year, I think they could have taken all of the ACC racing. If they'd have produced a really good PC racing game, I think ACC could have been shot dead in the water. But because they've taken so long, I don't think I don't think they're going to get anywhere now, because AC Evo is far enough behind that they're just going to look at what they're doing and go, yeah, whatever you offer, we will just offer something better. Gutted, I love racing in the rain. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, the nice thing that I like about it is that the nice thing I like about this here now is that it's coming halfway through the race. So it really opens up the door. When do you practice? Do you pit for do you pit for wet tires? All that kind of stuff. And then you think about it all and you ponder, you make your mind up, and then just as you make your mind up, you suddenly find out that it turns from rain into a cloudy one and it's gone. Hey Donovan, welcome along. Sorry, no, you have to do 3 quick races. What's 3 quick races? No, what? Oh, is that somebody wanting to sign up? Yes, you need to do three quick races first. Although you can't, it's too late to sign up for this race now. Right, so I guess I don't like doing things like this, but I feel like we need some kind of challenge, because unless somebody manages to qualify near us, my only challenge will be to not crash out. We don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about what was I going to say? We don't need to worry about points or anything. Doesn't matter where I finish. We can donate all of our rating here. And in terms of championship, we won't get a lot of points from this one. Not crash out. That's a big one for you. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Welcome along, Donovan. Have you've been in before, I think? And then the normal questions when you join is, do you race? Ooh, do you manage to hit the apexes? Right, so the potential is that this shouldn't be much of a challenge. It'll just be enjoyable wondering what we do with the... Maybe the challenge is to not pit. I'm only allowed to pit on the last lap. Not change this to the qualifying one. Oh yes. No, yeah, if they're helpful, then that's brilliant. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind you using them for, yeah, your own leagues. That was why I tried to make them as generic as I could. Rain in 30 minutes, you have to pit. Where? Oh, look at that rain. It's got worse. Right. Can we get down to a 31 here? We should be down to the 41s even. 31's probably a bit of a exaggeration. Yeah, if there's any other videos that you'd like to add in for your league, Donovan, just let me know. I can do something extra. I've not. I say I can do it. I've actually not got much time to do these things, but happy to add it to the list. If you've got something that you think would be a helpful topic. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. We do a daytime stream tomorrow. Do some of the 20-minute... Maybe we'll do some of the 20-minute races tomorrow, and then there's Bathurst, and then we'll switch to GT7. We'll have to do a stream on GT7 at Bathurst and see what we can do. It's either do some daytime streams or we do videos. I guess I can't do both of them.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
It's my fastest lap overall. It's a 41.5. I think it's my fastest lap overall. Because it's real people, like, I think of doing things like starting from the pits, but because it's real people, I don't think it's like, I just don't like that idea that you're like, oh, I'm going to treat you like the AI and just start from the back. So we're not going to do that. We'll start from the front. And I guess I'll just chat, I'll chat along with you folks. And we'll see how we go. Right, thanks, we'll definitely ask, no worries. We did a 90 minutes endurance on Monday on Kyle Army. Ah, nice. Our league is based in South Africa. Ah, sweet. The home track. Was it enjoyed? And do you do driver swaps or do you race for 90 minutes? Has Rory got a race this week? That'd be interesting. Did a race here and the rain was stopping in 5 minutes. But it was cold, so I did advise everyone to stay on wet tires because it won't dry out fast. But they took dry tires, and it was the biggest mistake. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually, isn't it? Yeah, temperature has got a lot to do with how quickly it dries out. There's a video from Erich Drives here where he's demonstrating the rain, and when the rain falls. Where is it on the circuit? Not here. I think it's on the other side of this right-hand hill. Yeah, up there on your right-hand side. There is here on the right here. There's a rain gutter, and on the PC version, that rain gutter fills up and the water flows down the rain gutter. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know if it happens on the console version. Oh, right. We should probably go in here and do 50 litres. So pit stop 1 is dry tyres with a whole extra PSI. And pit stop 2 is wet tires with a whole extra PSI. And we're also going to just do... Do we just do 15 litres of fuel? Because we're going to fill up in not so long. We'll do 20 litres of fuel. Which means this needs to be 65. I think wet will need more pressure. I've not tested the wet tyres. Okay. We're going to put them up. Okay, it's up 2 PSI. I don't think we'll even need the wet tyres. I think we'll end up staying on dry. Oh, no, we are going to get... Oh. Rory said he won't stream for a while today. Oh. As for ACC, he also said that is his base fan doesn't like it much, so he do GT7. Oh, fine. I do miss Eris. Yeah, I hope he's doing well in his new job. Wherever I can't remember where he went. Yeah, GT7 just gets the views. Like if you look around, it is there. And he's doing it for a job, right? He's not doing it for him. He's doing it for a job, so he can try things, but he needs to do what works to bring money in. So right, 65 litres. Wet tyres with 2 PSI, dry tyres with 1 PSI, because we're going to, whichever way we go, if we stay on dry tyres, we're going to want more PSI. And if we go onto wet tyres, we're going to need more PSI for those. I think we just have to roll with it and see what happens. Doing it for the money. Well, I mean, it's full time. I struggle to see how... Once you get... Yeah, me. Because I was watching some folks, like the big streamers that have got like a million people watching. Those guys make so much money that they probably can, like, they can probably do it and actually not worry about what they're doing, because they can just throw out anything and people will watch at that point. It's their personality that wins them over. They just need some silly idea, and they pay people off to go and make it into a video, and they make, you know, I would have thought tens of thousands per video. Whereas when you're not that popular, like now, if well, no, even let's look at Rory. Rory does make enough to look after himself, and he's probably on an okay income with the amount of people that he's got subscribed, and that. So I wouldn't have thought it's too bad, because I think of Digit's gone for it, and he's got like 50,000 subscribers and seems to be okay at doing it. So Rory must be doing all right. So he'll try stuff, but then he wants the money in, right? So he's gonna, as we've seen with ACC, he's going to he's gonna do what brings the viewers in. As a streamer, the more people you have in the chat, the more interaction there is, right? Sometimes when I'm racing, and if people aren't talking, I might even have the viewers, but if folks don't talk to you as you go, there is that, like, you just kind of settle into not doing anything. So if he wants to try and keep it lively and entertaining, he has to do what brings the viewers in. I think that's just part of the YouTube game. it's that part of it that I don't like putting my face on the thumbnails and going, oh, you'll never believe what happened, or is this the ACC killer, all that kind of stuff. Just I hate it, but it gets the views. He's still bagging for likes like a billion times. Yeah, I would have thought so. I don't often watch him. Sometimes I tune in until he says it and then I tune out again. I mean, I got a load of viewers. I've been stuck at my number at the moment for like for ages. It's been fluctuating between 80 and 90. And every time, you know, I'll gain 1 or 2 and then randomly on a day I'll lose 1 or 2. And so for the last few weeks I've not get... Oh, there's a board missing there. Somebody's tried to make it a challenge. Yeah, so I you know, I gain and lose a few each week, and it just seems to sit stagnant. Whereas I think if I did more on GT7, people would come and resubscribe, and I think it could be the ones that joined me for GT7, but now I don't do it, that are unsubscribing. I understand that, because it would have been nice. Yeah, because he did fill up those, didn't he? Like, why not just do a GT7 morning, go for lunch, or eat lunch in front of the camera if that's what you want to do, and then and then come back and do like your ACC afternoon. It's 90 minutes. You finish nice and early, and you know, your day's work is done. Nice to finish early on a Friday afternoon. He does love ACC a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, they used to do it way back. Do you remember they used to do? Oh, they've had a moment again, just coming out of the pits. Oh no, that Lexus is not doing them well, is it? He used to do it with I started off with watching Kirith way back when. Him, Ollie Racing. Was it Ollie Racing or is it just Ollie? Just Ollie? I can't remember. Ollie's full time now as well on iRacing, I think. So you've got, yeah, you had Rory, Ollie, and Kirith, and they shared the streams between them. I thought it was really good. Basic Ollie, there we go, that's the one. Thanks, Ken. Hey, Ken, welcome along. And I think, yeah, those were really nice. It was nice when the communities were all kind of like different but together. Like each streamer had their kind of unique way of streaming, and I thought that worked really nice. Bringing it together for those ACC and iRacing endurance races. Before SimGrid, he said ACC on console was rubbish. Yeah, I mean, he probably still says that even though it's with SimGrid, right? Because all he wants is big grids. That's all Rory needed on ACC, I think, to be happy. Which is fine, you know. Like I say, having a bigger grid now would be nice, but actually it's more about what I could have really benefited from for this would be having one of those fast drivers like Thomas coming back in for one more race, and you're like, I only need one person to fight with for like the whole time, and it's a brilliant race. Very frustrating at times, but brilliant race. But big grids will help you find drivers that are at your level. And it means when you're driving around like this, there's actually... there's people that you meet to lap and just to mix it up a bit. It's nice having a car that's not damaged though, I must say. ACC wasn't bad, the lobbies were, yes. It's, yeah. Trying to find decent racing, but championship racing and league racing has always been where the best racing is, right?
Well done, babe. Fastest lap of the race
Once
so
he
far.
just won a race and had a $20, went nuts for the donation and nothing for the win. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like your boss coming in and saying, here's a 20 quid bonus. Like, you'd be like, hey, brilliant. Isn't it? That's something that I've always tried to avoid on mine, because yeah, it's just playing the YouTube game, isn't it? Trying to be lively and upbeat, and I don't want to analyze it, but my brain analyzes everything. If you are a streamer, then that's where your money comes in from, and if you can make people feel good and give a big hoo-ha for joining a channel or supporting the channel in some way, like it gives that dopamine thing of going, this is where you get your enjoyment and happiness, which it can be. There's nothing, like, I'm not trying to say, oh, it's wrong or it's right or anything like that. I've got no room to stand on because I'm not there, you know, but creating somewhere that is enjoyable for people to come to and fun to be there for the day and uplifting for the most part, I think is something that Rory's managed to do, and I think that's really good for his channel and gets a huge shout out from me for that. The rain is on its way. I realised I went off on one there. I did one open lobby with I Risk It All 2 weeks ago. Got P1 in quali and destroyed on T1. Yeah. People just, yeah. People want to win it, and the other thing that I struggled with, last comment from this, with Rory talking about SimGrid seasons, was when, like, encouraging people to come in from not racing, or from GT7 saying, oh yeah, just come on in and give it a go, let's fill up the lobbies. And it's like, well, if you've not played ACC and you've not played ACC online, it's very different to your games like Gran Turismo, and so it would have been better. He probably would have filled up more grids if he'd have done that and said, come and join my grid. Don't use SimGrid seasons. Use his own racing, like I was trying to do at one point on a Friday night. Maybe we should try and get that going again. Does it still work if I hit the button? Oh yeah, look at that. Custom scoring for league races in our lobbies on a night, just to make it different, not because it was all about winning or losing. Could maybe look at getting that done. Oh, it stayed on. Hang on. We'll hit the button again here. Oh, where is it? There. There we go. Hey, Carl. Donation should be for people that needs it. Ukraine. Yeah. It's that tough thing, isn't it? That I'm like, actually, what if I got enough and I saw channel growth and there was a potential to go, I could do this full time. You know, do you then say, I can only do it full time based on getting so many donations in? And my other catch with that is we don't know what else people that are donating are spending their money on. They may already be giving to those things and people pay for entertainment, and so why not pay for the streamers to keep going? So yeah, I'm mixed on that one. I don't have a huge problem with it. Right. 33 minutes. We've got less than 10 minutes for the rain to come in. We're going to focus back on the racing. Cheers, Carl. Maxi is more fun to watch. More fun to watch than me. Yeah, I can imagine so. What are we going to do for the rain? That's going to be the question. Oh, it is going to throw it down. Look at that. By the end of the race, we will be on wet tyres. I'm glad we put extra fuel in. Look at the racing in the middle of the pack there. Between 4, 5. They're all really close. That's amazing. They've had a really good race. I hope they come away having had a really good race. That's brilliant. 5th place. Who's that? Kozlowski is also not far off it. Looks brilliant. Boothby just did a karting video I found myself watching for some reason. Mabix is more fun. I can't understand what he's saying. When I was younger, I used to be more like Basic Ollie, I think. As I've got older, I've realised that you can't just play. I've realised you can't just play games all day unless you're Rory, and then you just get jealous. You're like, oh, I'd quite like to just play games all day. Boothby is something during a race, and if I want to hear swearing, I go and see Samir. That is, yeah. You won't catch swearing on this channel. But then, yeah. It's that interesting thing. How much do you put into channel growth and go actually... Ooh! It is... The rain has just appeared out of nowhere. Get rid of that. Let's go here. Still optimum. Oh, I feel like it's... Oh yeah, it's gone back down to fast now. Here we go. Oh, it's greasy already. Are we pitting onto wet tyres? If you have Twitch methods, the chat is crazy. That's the only thing, isn't it? Once you get really big, the chat goes far too quick and you can't read it all. If you go and watch like a super for once swearing, I go and watch the F1. Brilliant. Basic Ollie killed Max Verstappen. I subbed to him just because of that. I didn't watch the video. I saw the title and was like, oh, I don't want to watch a video just to see Max get taken out. Did he genuinely manage to take out Max Verstappen? Greasy track. Honestly, Max killed himself by cutting. Yeah, I assumed it would be something like that. That is like, it was just racing rules. Max thought he was passed or thought that this space would be given up. All that kind of stuff. Same in Formula One, right? But in sim racing, you know, nobody's paying the cost of the car or anything. Oh, wet tyres are now optimum. Do we pit? But as Max always do, he blames someone else. Yeah, I'm sure he went off on his stream. When do we pit? It's now damp. I feel like we should be pitting now, shouldn't we? Oh, yeah, definitely should have pitted.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Oh, there's a bit of a gap opening up now between the drivers behind. Oh, right, no curbs now. Oh. Whoever pits now and goes on to wet tyres is gonna come out ahead in that pack behind us. Oh, they've all gone in except three. Three's risked it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, I don't think that was the gameplay. Oh, has somebody else dropped out there? No, we've still got 6. We had 7, but 1, the Lexus disappeared early on. Oh no, who's 3? M Burger followed our thought process of staying out for one more lap, and it wasn't the one to do. Jeff Max is the best driver in the world until Adrian Newey left. Right, I guess we're pitting onto the wet tyres now. Oh, yes, it's getting slidey out here. Oh no, somebody's been speeding. Oh, we were very... That's such a tight corner. Don't like doing it flat out. Right, change tyre. No, pit strategy. Pit strategy 2. Is that going to be enough? Do we want to put the pressures up? Like to there. Is that going to be too much? Maybe. Oh, oh no. Step 1, make sure you land it in the pit box. I don't like his behavior at all. Might he be the best driver in F1? Yeah, it does. I mean, we're reaching that point in society, aren't we? That like, there's this entitlement thing of being, I'll do what I want, and why should I change for anybody else? Oh, engine didn't start.
Come on, let's go.
The rain falls down. So yeah, as a not even to do with the Christian side of my life, but like with me not swearing and being able to control the swearing, it's nice to not have to watch the swearing. Like, there's so many different words that you can use. Sometimes I absolutely get a swear word. A swear word fills the space nicely, and I get that. However, like during an interview afterwards, when you're calm, it's like there's so many different words you could use. rather than just using what would be considered rude words. But you know, is it worth making a stink about? I don't know. Ultimately, the FIA has an image to keep up with their top brand sport, don't they? So in my head, it's kind of on the FIA to decide if they don't consider that professional behaviour, then they need to deal with it, don't they? Ooh, not ideal. Free speech. That's it, Matty. You know, everybody. Yeah. How much does that? How much does that then entitle you to say whatever you want? But if you insult somebody else, then is that allowed? It's such a bizarre. Like, there's this weird idea of free speech that ultimately, most of the time in my head, it's like you can say whatever you want, mostly because I don't care what you say because I'm all about me.
Halfway through, keep pushing.
Like, at some point, surely we've got to be a community and look after each other. If I want more subs, I need to send. That's it. Yeah, get subs by just hitting off famous YouTubers, or getting them to hit you is a better one. We're starting to get a line formed. Not quite. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to try. I mean, that's people dined out on Kimi Veloci, didn't they? There was video after video. Oh, and Momos, yes. When Momos and P2 is catching. Ooh. That'll make it interesting for them. Look at our tyre pressures. Tyre pressures are shot through the roof. We didn't need to put them up that much. Got to go and prepare dinner. No worries. So, yeah, it's... People dined out on Momos and Kimi Veloci for ages, didn't they? Like, all over it. Like, the worst driver and... It's that whole thing, I guess trying to find those videos, they are the most entertaining, isn't it? Yeah, I guess you just need to start a anonymous start an anonymous Twitch channel, Ginger, and just go and wreak havoc in every public lobby. And then have donations that say take out first place or...
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, look at this. They've all split up here. Third places. Yeah, third place is holding, isn't it? We shot away at the start. Is it just that we're maybe just not concentrating as much now? Oh, we have also put the traction control on, haven't we? Just to help us a bit. It's much higher than it was. Moniz is history now. Kimi killed him. But to be fair, Momo's had a better way to do it. It was cinematic. Oh. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? I'm just trying to think now, because like I prefer people not to swear in my stream, but then does free speech kind of say actually you should be allowed to go anywhere and say what you like, or are we allowed to control the space in which we live? Yeah, one interesting food for thought this late on a Wednesday evening. I do miss the GT Sport Mondays. Yeah, the GT Sport Mondays were good. Yeah. The calm when it was just absolutely hectic. Yeah. Do you mean the streams that we used to do on the Monday? Free speech is fine unless it's an incentive to violence. Yeah. There just needs to be like an understanding between different people, doesn't there? Ooh. Oh, we have pulled away now to Burger. We've got that up to 40 seconds now. Oh, it looked like it was... What's a shame is it would have been really nice to have had this weather in the last race just for something different to work out for everybody. But then the guys behind had such a close race. I mean, 5 and 6 are still really close. But there was like 3 or 4 of them, wasn't there, that were like really close for this race. I wish it had stayed dry for them so that they could have finished off and just had an absolutely blinder for this one. Before that, when Super GT and Basic Ollie were streaming the races. Oh, I see. When it was all out war between the streamers. There's me being big-headed and think that you're talking about my streams. Ah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, so actually, third place Burger stayed out for the extra lap with us, didn't they? They pulled ahead in that Ferrari through the pit stop. That's quite an impressive decision. I didn't think we would be that much faster. Maybe it was just an advantage to not go into the pits the same time as everybody else. I did, but that was later after. Oh, okay. It's always, yeah, just trying to do something a little different, but never quite worked for me. Oh, Burger's like taking the time down. So there's something that I'm not doing quite right here. Oh, is it just going to be the traction control? Turn that down by a couple. Hey Russ, no worries, never a problem. don't feel you ever have to join in. Just got the time spread. I'm still at work. Oh no. You've missed out on a dry to wet race. I wonder if we just need more, like if you gave like 3 or 4 minutes, it'd be a long wait before the race start. You know when you finish qualifying and then you're on the grid and then you're trying to work out like the race. I wonder if we just need more time there just for people to look at the time, think about the different options and be able to set their strategy properly before the race. And whether that would help people to not complain too much about the changing conditions. Because everybody wants them, and then very often they come and people are like, ugh. Right. 12 minutes left. Berger behind is matching our pace in the wet. I wonder if I should be going faster. Oh. Oh no. Oh, is this... Oh no, is the server gone? We're losing people. The rain's got too much. I mean... Still 3 of us in. Oh. No. So it looks like it's done a really weird thing of kicking some people out. Oh, that's gutting. But yeah, somebody's dropped out and come back. It's not too late for everybody else to be kicked out yet. Oh man, Berger's not matching me now. No. Oh. Doesn't happen very often. Like we've done 4 races today and it's been absolutely fine. Berger's doesn't look like the other folks are coming back. I imagine that they're gutted and think that the server's crashed. But was it you, Russ? I think it happened to us at I think it was Catalonia, wasn't it? And you managed to jump back in pretty quick. And I think you jumped a load of places. You got an okay result on the end of it. They just smashed their wheel up. Yeah, probably got... Yeah. Oh.
There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the right.
Try and give them
Clear
some
on the
room.
right.
Yes, got a 6th, yeah. Was that may not have been that long ago. Maybe there is an issue just creeping back into the game. I mean, Larori Cooler, who's joined back in, sat in the pits at the moment. As long as they finish, they're gonna get a 4th place for that. Oh. Boris was in it too. Oh yes, I think that was Boris's last race, right? Boris, yeah, he'd given up at that point. He came into the stream. He came into the stream and like chatted about what had gone on, and he was like, that was it for him. He'd had enough. And said he's tried seasons, he's given it his best, but he's not coming back. Just Boris. He's a very, very fast racer. I think he was on PC, and it does make me wonder whether he was it. Oh no, maybe he wasn't on PC. Maybe he was on like Forza or something. In my head, he was on PC and then he transferred across to PlayStation, to Xbox. But I may be wrong there. I feel like my tyre pressures have worked out. Yeah, he's gone back to PC. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he's doing his time trial still, or is he doing his time trial still on console? Oh, Berger's jumped back in now. Oh, I wonder, has he been told in the Discord and said the server's still up and... Yeah, that'd be gutting. Yes, community time trials. Oh, on PC or on Xbox, sorry. On Xbox. Okay, right, so he's still doing Xbox community time trials. And Friday nights I assume he's still doing on Xbox. But then his daily racing, when he streams racing, is doing LFM. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. There is a bigger player base on PC, and he'll get good racing for that as well, you know. Which is the sort of thing you wonder why, like, Rory doesn't do PC ACC. Like, if the console ACC isn't doing it for him, but he likes the game, they thought he'd give like LFM a go. Ooh. I think I broke after the board rather than before it there. I wasn't off the track. This game doesn't know what it's talking about. Track limits. Oh, imagine if like AC Evo let you imagine if AC Evo let you choose how the track limits worked. Woohoo! We could still lose it. Oh, we caught the pit limiter. Oh, the back marker's caught us up. Oh no, the back markers caught us up and then got caught in our rain trail behind and has come off. Still time to hit the wall, yeah. Still time to hit the wall. Have to go back to the pits, lose 2 minutes and lose the race. You can't switch off from racing. 40, 50, 60 cars in a race for Rory. Yeah, if he went to PC. And this is the thing with, like, once you get there, right, it's basically a fan club that you've got. They just enjoy watching you race. It's something that I've always struggled with streaming, is like that you guys are all entertained by watching me make a pig's ear of my racing. But he could join a league and people would love it. And probably join the same league, you know, like Seasons. If he was doing Seasons, he'd have people come and join Seasons if they enjoyed ACC. But he's trying to take folks from one game to another game that just doesn't always work if they enjoy that game, and that's where your viewers are from. But most of his viewers are there to watch him race. So if he started to join a league in ACC on the PC, he could do a weekly league. Pull in the numbers, people would love it, it'd be good racing. We'd get folks into ACC. Could be really good. But then, I think that's really good just because I enjoy ACC. And he's tried it, I guess, and maybe it just doesn't work. If he enjoys, yeah, if you enjoy GT7 and that, 40 to 60 players can be done on console. Yes, it can be done on console. I don't know how much the consoles like it though, because on PC you can choose your draw distance and like how many cars it draws. So you can say, actually, only show me the 5 cars in front and the 5 cars behind, and it'll only draw those on the screen. The console doesn't have that option. So I believe the console is always drawing every car that's on the track, wherever it is. And so yeah, because of that, I'm not sure how good it is for the consoles to be running really big grids. Whereas on the so the PC, it can be like you've got a 10-car race, and your game kind of feels a bit like it's a 10-car race with a bit of extra stuff going on, obviously.
Slow car ahead.
Oh. Whereas, yeah, consoles are always drawing, so they're always pushing themselves like to the limit. So yeah, just don't know. Was worried PC was gonna melt. No, the PCs will be dealt with it and can cope, and that's why you get so many more options on the PC, is because they're designed to be different qualities, right? You've got some graphics cards that can do amazing things, some that can't, some with loads of memory, some with not. So ooh. Oh. I mean, that to me just shows me this wasn't the level of lobby that we could have used, but that's all good.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
find something very peaceful about listening to rain. Just do what's the weird sound things where you just listen to noises to relax. Just talk in a very calm voice. And we welcome Spawn to the channel. Thank you very much. It was yeah, it was nice to have some rain involved. I'm trying to make it nice and calm, just for people to start winding down and chilling out. Although realizing the potential is that most of you are not from the UK, and so you're actually not needing to calm down, ready for night, but needing to get ramped up, ready for the day. Seem a lot more comfortable in the car than on the bonnet. Look at that, my car's like completely died. I'm from Australia. I did the first race with you last night. Ah, nice. Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah, so this morning for me. Oh, good morning. He got a big boost up fan base when Forza was released, and he stopped playing it after a few weeks. What are those people playing now? Yeah, good question. I got a big boost from ACC Seasons, but I've kept playing that for a few months. You know, just like we could do one of those things where you all just like watch me sleep. It'd be weird. Nice. Look at that rain. Waiting for the wreck. Oh, what? For somebody to come in and crash me out. Was that? Have we had? Yeah, we had the results screen, didn't we? So that's it. Don't know why rain is just calming for me. I think being dry in the rain is calming. Like if I've got good waterproofs on, or if I'm stood under a shelter, the smell of like wet grass and things like that is just very, very chilling out and relaxing. Right, assuming that nobody needs any AMSR,
Green light, go, go, go.
we'll call it at that. Thank you very much, folks, for hanging out. Are we doing a daytime? Are people around in the daytime tomorrow? Should we do a daytime stream? And are we doing a comparison? Are we going to do? We could look at the timings, and we could do a mountain race on ACC followed by a mountain race on GT7, and we could look at how it like the difference. I did promise that a while back when I stopped streaming for a few weeks. So maybe tomorrow is the day. We'll do it in the daytime tomorrow. We could do the morning, late morning for this, do like the 11 and 12 o'clock if there's a mountain race, and then go for lunch, and then in the afternoon do a GT7 comparison. That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? What a nice day. What a nice way to spend a day off. Let's do that. You're a Brit. Of course it's calming. The rain. Of course, I'm a Brit. Russ doesn't have GT7. I don't think you're missing out on anything, Russ, but we'll find out tomorrow afternoon whether it's worth picking up as a discount. Although you're on, I think you're on Xbox, so I'm not sure if you can't get GT7 at the moment. Got Forza. Oh, you can play Forza. Have you got Bathurst on Forza? You could do the Bathurst test for us. You can try Bathurst on Forza, and I'll try Bathurst on GT7, and we'll see what it's like. Cool. Thank you very much, folks. I'm gonna go to bed. You don't have to go to bed, but you can't stay and watch the stream. No thanks. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you soon. Cheers. Bye. I see what you're saying there. Pierre. I'm just gonna kill the stream. There's gonna be no music. Oh, except there's another box. Now it's gonna die.